There have been some long days today, I tell you. Getting started a little late again today. Not happy about that, but it is what it is. It is what it is. We are back today. Life goes on. We started up Life is Strange on Saturday. We got through episode 1. We did a little bit of episode 2. I think we we were at the last thing we ended up doing. We were at Chloe's mom's restaurant. I don't know that she owns it, but she works at it as a waitress. We just left there and we went to some sort of like scrapyard, I think, to test out Max's time powers. That's the last thing we ended up doing in episode 2. It's been fun so far. I like it. I dig the characters. I dig the story. I like the save scumming. That's cool. It's actually really interesting. So, in like the Walking Dead games, you make snap decisions super quickly, and they affect, the story as a whole to an extent. And in this game, you actually have the you get choices, but you can go, I changed my mind. I don't know how I feel about that. I think it's kind of cool. It's save scumming. It's totally save scumming. It's a clever idea, though. It's a clever idea, and they've already utilized it, interestingly, a couple of times. So I dig it. I dig it. It's fun. I like the fact that you can learn information and then put things back to the way they are. It's fascinating. Definitely fascinating. I'm having fun with it. It's a clever game. It's definitely a clever game. Yeah, so we're the 19th of the 3rd European dating. It makes so much more sense. It makes so much more sense. Like, day, month, year. That's how it should be. Why would you go month, day, year? What kind of morons are we? But it can be confusing in games when they do that, though. Director's commentary. I wonder what the DLC is. It says it's checking DLC. Like, what DLC could there be for this game? Is there like a prologue or something that you could play? Is there like a... I don't know. Alright. Let's go join our story currently in action with Chloe and Max. Oh, nice. And this is right after they left the diner. We get to watch the cutscene again. That's cool. That's cool. I thought it was going to,
Is this a race?
Keep up.
How many times are you going to get pissed at me this week?
That depends on you, and how well you do in this phase of the test. Welcome to American Rust, my home away from hell.
Raw and rough. It suits you.
Max, do you know how awesome this is? I get my best friend back, and she's also supersized.
We don't know for how long.
Exactly why it's time to have fun.
David might be a douche, but you did steal his gun. Is everybody armed in Arcadia Bay now?
Only the ones who shouldn't be, like Step Dildo. Until now.
I'm not in the revolution yet, Che.
You are the revolution, Max. So we should figure out how to best use and abuse your power with the test. Drink?
Yuck.
You are so cute. You haven't changed a bit.
she said yuck. Drink the beer,
Okay,
Max.
let's do this. Can you find 5 bottles while I prep the shooting range?
Beer and guns? Nice combo.
You can handle it. Now go find us 5 bottles, pretty please.
Okay, friendo. Is she just gonna sit around? Oh, she's just gonna stand there.
That's my Chloe.
I'm prepping the shooting range by standing here. Oh, take the beer.
I have to find dirty-ass bottles while you chill? Not fair.
I have to prep the range, crybaby. And I've been tripping hard about where you got this rewind power.
From God or the gods. So, bow.
We can make the world bow. Are you ready for that?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Once I figure out exactly how my power works. A god must doth know these things.
Amen. And while you build an empire, I'm there to keep you on the path of badassness. And fun.
Spin, rinse, and repeat. I'm just altering time and space. Oh yeah, and history. No biggie.
You already altered history by saving my life, smartass. Let's see what else you can do.
Yeah, we're gonna have fun and we're gonna alter time and space. That sounds like a great plan to me. Nothing can go wrong with altering time and space. Abs. Oh, is this where you got your truck? From this trash heap?
Nope, I don't want to go there.
Where's there? Use your words.
No way. I totally remember going there when I was a kid. I loved the Hush Puppies. Now the sign is just Arcadia Bay junk.
Hush puppies are just fried dough. I want a hush puppy.
It's hard to believe that was once on the road, filled with dozens of students.
But it's not anymore. Oh, that's the 142. Bottle. Bottle.
Look what we have here. A cute little bottle for the taking.
Bottle.
Stupid bottle.
Oh no. Okay, so I can't take bottle. But we can use crate.
Maybe I can use this to reach the bottle.
Yeah. Move. Maybe if Max wasn't 2 feet tall. One bottle.
Hello, bottle number 1. 4 more to go.
Easy.
So sad to look at a grounded boat. I wonder who owned that and where they are now.
Dead and dead. That's what happens when you did. A deer, a window, a gun, science. A gun at the lighthouse? Is that it? Got it. We gotta find a deer to take a snapshot of. Old camera.
Beyond repair. Rest in peace.
Dominus Ache.
I wonder how many generations of fashion went through that washing machine.
1. No, 2. There could be a deer here. I see some woods.
Coming this fall, Max Caulfield, Bottle Hunter.
Ooh. Yoinkers.
Boom, only 3 bottles left.
No emojis. But where did all these come from? Talk to you later. I think that's the last thing I remember reading was equal keck, and I was like, what's equal keck? I still don't know what equal keck is. What up, Max? Hey, I'm busy right now. TYL. Dr. Graham in the house. Serious science question. I make house calls for you. What up, pup? Puts on serious science face. What do you know about relativity, wormholes, time travels? So now I'm Doctor Who or Doc Brown for what class? I never got any cool time science homework. And I know this shit. I'll explain detail later, if you actually help me. Like time, my texts are infinite. Plus, I have unlimited messaging. I'll make you a list of essential books and websites and movies. I'm intrigued by your new interest in science. You know I like sci-fi. Just think hard about it. Hey. Hit me up anytime if you have any other questions. I'll be the TARDIS getting my DeLorean ready. I get the DeLorean thing. What the hell is I'll be in the TARDIS? I don't know what that is. We're going ape. Newburgh is 60 miles, so we should leave around 5. I drive. Hell yeah, we will in your new ride. We have to get supplies for the drive-in. Maybe we can have dinner first? Dot, 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 dot. Or whatever. Anyway, go ape. Too late. How long did he wait? He waited 1 minute. And he was like, oh, that was a bad decision. He waited 1 minute. Is that the deer over there? It is not a deer.
Wowzer. That looks exactly like the same doe from my tornado vision.
That's a deer, though.
That doe is the perfect photo op.
I know, right? Doe, a deer,
She's
a
staring
female
at me
deer.
as if we have a connection.
Or it's just a deer. It's invisible? It's transparent? Okay, bye. Why was that deer transparent? It's a sign. You can't take a picture of transparent deer. Are we hallucinating? I think we're going crazy. I think I'm going crazy.
This was an old school punk shirt.
Was an old school punk shirt. Let's sniff it. You could shoot cans too. You could shoot anything. It doesn't have to be bottles.
It's so quiet and primordial out here. I always feel like the forest is whispering to me. Like Arcadia Bay is trying to tell me something. I just have to figure out the message.
The train on the train tracks. It's the artifacts, and they're on the wrong side of the tracks. Is so photo op and model are wrecked.
I wonder if Chloe thinks about her father when she looks at all these smashed up cars.
So her dad died in a car accident, you're implying. Very interesting, very interesting.
I don't want to go that way.
Yeah, but there could be bottles. Why are you limiting your bottle finding? Oh.
I'm sure this is a popular party pit.
I see bottles.
Oh yes, we can use this one for a target.
I mean, why couldn't it be?
3 down, 2 more to go. Talk about finding a bottle in a haystack.
Oh no, I'm trapped. Got him. Eat shit and live.
Thanks for the tip.
I don't. What if I didn't eat shit and also lived? I'm pretty sure the saying
I
is
don't want to go that way.
eat shit and die. I don't think you're gonna feel very good if you're eating duties.
Nope, I don't want to go there.
I want to go there. This is about my needs. There's no motto here. Motto or mofo? Julian Zachary, love forever. I don't know. I saw that they were putting up fences and stuff around the New York courthouses, so why would they do that? I mean, there may be something, there may not. Maybe that's just preliminary because Trump said some shit and they think people are going to show up tomorrow regardless. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, based on everything that's happened so far, right? Is that like indictments coming soon? Trump could be arrested any day now. We've heard it for years now, years and years. So my skepticism is at an all-time high. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, if it happened, yay, but I don't have any like real expectation. I mean, when it actually happens, then I will. So yeah, I would say that the pretty
Where there's a
slim
boat,
possibility.
there's a pirate, which means booze bottles.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Just yanking the football away from Charlie constantly. How you doing, T? Happy Monday. Who knows what happens? I mean, Trump's lawyers came out and said they haven't heard anything, and lawyers are supposed to communicate those things. I wonder how often, like... This is a unique situation, right? Trump potentially could be a flight risk, right? Potentially. We don't know what, so I don't know how that actually works when someone's indicted and you put out a do you tell the lawyers and the client, hey, you're going to be arrested on Tuesday? Do you really do that? Or do you just show up and go, you're coming with us? I feel like it would be kind of silly to give someone like a week's worth of warning, like, hey, just make sure you're home at 2:32 p.m. on next Tuesday, because we'll be knocking on your door asking you to be arrested. Like, that's not a thing. If he leaves the country and he never returns, kind of a win-win. No, 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 because then he'll just be saying shit from another country. No. No, if they arrest him and he gets his like internet privileges revoked, then he can't say anything, and then he just gets to stew with his own thoughts. I'd much rather that. I'd much rather that. They'd have to coordinate it with the Secret Service. This is a unique situation, so Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, what all they have like going on. Like, lawyers have to communicate with lawyers. If someone's going to be indicted, the lawyers communicate, the teams communicate, you know. The prosecutor and defenses communicate and they let each other know those things. Arrests are different. If he flees the country. Well, and that's another thing. He has a Secret Service detail. I don't think his Secret Service detail is going to let him just go out of the country. Who knows though? It's a unique situation and I don't know enough, at least on that end, of how the law works, so I don't know. I honestly don't know. We'll have to just see what happens. I doubt anything's going to happen tomorrow. It's going to just be like a fart in the wind. Like, he said some shit and nothing happens. It's not uncommon for people to schedule their own arrests. Is it? Like, I know, like, warrants and stuff go out for people, and then you have to turn yourself in. Like, I'll be in tomorrow at 4:30 p.m. to turn myself in. I mean, I've heard of that happening. No, I don't think that that's a common thing, though. Officer Jim, I'll be in around 2:30. Be prepared for my entourage.
That kind of hurts.
It happens. I don't think it's super common, though. I don't know. I don't know. Either way, I mean, we'll find out. Things will happen, or they won't happen, or they'll eventually happen.
I can't see Chloe playing with makeup.
But I definitely am skeptical. I definitely am skeptical.
They really were besties. That could have been me instead of Rachel. Rachel songs. I wonder if Chloe would ever make me a mixtape.
You could make her a mixtape. Boom, aliens. You know? You know, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. Boom, there's aliens. How you doing, Medusa T? How you doing, Willie? Welcome on in. Happy Monday, guys.
Ouch.
Fuck you, yes you. Specifically me? That's not nice.
Oh, there you are, little bottle. Trying to play hide and seek?
Pretty sure the CIA had a plan to make us believe aliens were real. I don't think anybody has any plans whatsoever.
One more bottle to go.
I think people at this point see what they want to see. You know, if you want to believe there's enough shady government stuff that happens that you could talk yourself into it. There's also, if you don't want to believe, there's also nothing that points to anything whatsoever that would ever make you go, yeah, that's real. So, either way, I mean, you got yourself covered. I personally believe that there's intelligent life out there, but also don't believe any of it has ever traveled to the planet Earth. But I mean, I don't think it really hurts anyone if you want to believe that there's aliens out there. Now, if you go to like the far extremes of either sides of like, you know, the government's covering shit up and they don't think that we're ready for it and they have like this mass conspiracy of things and all that. that one can be detrimental to yourself, depending on, like, how far you're, like, pushing your conspiracy theory. But I think people see what they want to see. You 100% believe in aliens, just that the government would make up a story about fake aliens to convince us to give up our rights. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't put it past anyone, but do you think that let's just throw some fun out there for the sake of it. There's like a need to know basis of things, right? That they tell incoming government officials. Do you think that certain individuals that we have in our government, former and current, would be able to keep their mouth shut if they found out about something like that? I'm just saying, like, certainly need to know basis. Like, why would you tell someone that you think could possibly blabber their mouth, but some things need to be told to people in certain instances? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like certain individuals would not be able to keep their mouths shut. The other argument is, even if real aliens were invading, half the world would deny it. They probably would. Bill Clinton said he went to Area 51 and didn't see any aliens. Well, Area 51, based on what we know, is a developmental test facility where we were developing experimental flight crafts. If you want to believe that we got that technology from aliens, all right, fine. There's a reason why that area was so hush-hush, because they don't want information leaking to other countries about what we're developing. Why would you want other people to know that? That's supposed to be super secretive. We definitely have developed technology that we as American citizens don't know about. We've got some like crazy shit out there somewhere that seems super, you could say, alien, because it's things that we're not privy to. For sure. For sure. Who knows what they're developing and testing out there, but it's a secret, and that's the point. That's the point. So obviously people are like, well, if they didn't want people to know, then why are they keeping it? Yeah, it's a secret because they're military secrets. They don't want people knowing, so yeah. He also said we would see things in our lifetimes that are crazier than anything in a sci-fi flick. But the idea behind that is not necessarily this is because of aliens. This is because of the high-tech shit we're currently creating and working on. There's a difference. Now, like I said, a statement like that could lead you to believe fucking anything. If you believe the government was covering up aliens and you read, you know, we're going to see some crazier things than anything in a sci-fi movie. If you read that and Bill Clinton went to Area 51 and you heard that, you would go, I mean, how is that not proof? How is that not proof? I look at that and go, the technology we currently have is well beyond anything we can fathom right now. Created drones with cameras the size of flies, and we have that. We actually have that. Wasn't there like a Simpsons episode where they strapped a camera to like a fly or something like that? Weaponize the insect world. When Cthulhu wakes up, he's gonna be pissed. Nah, Cthulhu's cool. Cthulhu's a very benevolent, helpful sea creature. Very benevolent, not angry. Lovely, lovely hentai creature. I played through the Cthulhu games. I know what he's up for. He just wants to be able to insert his tentacles into things. And if as long as we provide him with enough holes, he'll be satiated. I understand how it works. Like I said, I think that there's enough out there that people can satisfy whatever curiosity they have. I don't have any proof to back up what I feel. It's one of those things where you can't. I feel that because of our universe being so big, it's kind of foolish to think that there isn't, you know, intelligent life out there. But whether that those societies have ever been able to develop, you know, space travel. That's something else. And there's a ton of theories that go into like civilizations being capable of, you know, space travel and what they would be possibly seeking or not. I tend to believe that I don't think that there's ever been aliens to the planet Earth. There's just really nothing clear cut that would ever, at least, you know, if some War of the World shit happens, then you go, okay, there you go. Or if, you know, Close Encounters of the Third Kind, you know, some aliens pop down and they're like, sup? What I just watched it recently. What's the Amy Adams movie? It's not Contact. That's I was older. Like aliens just boom, plop down, and we're like, "What's up?" It was Amy Adams and Jeremy Renner. That was really good. I enjoyed that one. That was really cool. They contacted Earth and then gave us a special ability, and they were gonna be like, "We're gonna be back in 1,000 years. We need help." Oh no! Oh no! Arrival. It was Arrival. Like some peaceful aliens popping by. Yeah, I got you. I got you. When it happens, it's the whole Donald Trump being arrested thing. I'll believe it when it happens. Arrival was cool. I loved Arrival. I loved Arrival. I think that's Dennis Villeneuve, and I loved it. I absolutely loved it. It's just gorgeously shot. Like, I was getting emotional just from the beautiful shots in the movie. Like, nothing was happening. They were just like showing, you know, some nice scenery and stuff, and I'm like, oh, it's so pretty. Oh, it's so pretty. Why are you doing this? Dennis and his cinematographer, they got something special going on. They got something special going on. The other recent Alien movie, uh Guardians of the Galaxy. was, was that it? Annihilation. Oh, the I like that one too. That was weird. That was weird. Yeah, Annihilation with Thor, not Thor, not Anakin Skywalker, Princess Padme, Anna Paquin, Natalie Portman. Seriously, you did not just confuse Anna Paquin and Natalie Portman. I did. They're both white women. They're the same. they're the same. We got there. Yeah. I liked it. I liked Annihilation. It was weird. I like my weird sci-fi. Like everything's normal, everything normal. There's some strange shit happening, and now we're in what the fuck territory. And why is she fighting this clone blob creature? What? I like that movie a lot. It was good. I want to watch that one again. I need to watch that again. I was like, yo, this is a weird sci-fi movie. Hell yeah. Oh, what the fuck am I even watching now? It just took a hard turn. I mean, you could argue that it didn't really make a hard turn. It was already in what the fuck territory, but it was like, oh, okay, we're watching a Steven Spielberg movie. Oh, and now it's a Hideo Kojima film. It took the Hideo Kojima turn, and you're like, what? Uh, What? Yeah, there were weird bear creatures and crocodiles and sharks and stuff. It's an alien planet. I got you. And then that weird happened. It took the Japanese anime turn. All right. All right. All right. What's up, Willie? How you doing, homie? Yeah, I know. I enjoyed Annihilation a lot. I enjoyed Annihilation a lot. And I think I liked Arrival more, but I liked Annihilation. I liked Annihilation. I honestly think Arrival might be one of my favorite movies. Not only did it include aliens, it was a well-told story, like a really well-told story about how, like, if aliens arrive, how are we going to communicate with them? And so, like, spending time and the aliens being patient with, human beings because we're a lesser intelligent species than them being patient with us, trying to figure out a way to communicate. And I love how they showed how we try different steps of communication and stuff. It was a very smart movie, and it was beautifully shot. Like, just every scene was like thought out. How are we going to do this, and oh, it was just everything about that movie was great. I loved that movie. I just woke up, passed out after basketball practice tonight. You were playing basketball, Willie? Hell yeah. Or is it like for like one of your kids? You have to rewatch it, but you do remember it being well done. I loved it. I loved it. I love alien movies. I love them. I love them. So shit that has to do with like, alien technology and stuff like that, finding lost civilizations on different planets and shit, I'm all about it. I'm all about it. The other alien movie you saw in the past 5 years was The Astronaut's Wife, and that was cool. That was Charlize Theron and was that Johnny Depp or Skeet Ulrich? That was Skeet Ulrich, right? That came out in like the early 2000s. I haven't seen that in a really long time, but I remember enjoying that too. I think that was another book adaptation. I think The Astronaut's Wife was a book first. Kids, it's 5 and 6 year olds at a facility that leads into AAU. So they do leagues all year. You're not interested in putting your kids in AAU. If I were to impart any advice on to a parent, I would say don't put your kids in AAU. I would agree with that. Being a former member of AAU, I can fully say that you should not put your kids in it. Not only as a participant, but also as a coach. That's a great way to, I'm sure there's like good systems out there, but that's a great way to make your kid hate their sport. I like The Astronaut's Wife. It's been a long time since I've seen that, like decade easily. I like that one. I love sci-fi stuff. I love sci-fi. My favorite movies are like Aliens. Isolation in the middle of nowhere. I love that shit. You know what was really good that's not Aliens that I don't hear a lot of people talk about is I think it's called Underwater. It's the one with Kristen Stewart where you've got some like deep abyss kind of stuff. Isolation. That shit was awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. If you like horror isolation stuff, I believe it was called Underwater. It's really fucking good. The previews didn't do it any justice whatsoever. It was fantastic. I would highly recommend that. Prometheus, you loved. Alien versus Predator. I wanted to like Alien versus Predator. They're just bad movies. I wanted to like them, but they sucked. Girlfriend's a sucker for anything horror. It's not super horror. It's, well, I mean, it is, but more, yeah, it's like thriller sci-fi. Yeah, thriller sci-fi. It's good. It's real good. I would definitely recommend. It was on Hulu for a while. I don't know if it still is, but it was good. It's a bad movie, but you like the idea of tying things together. I think it's cool. I just wish it was better. I just wish it was better. I had really high expectations for that movie, and it was something that I didn't expect from it. Well, thriller horror 48 meters underwater stuck in a ski lift? Dude, I don't want to be in a ski lift. I'll be on a ski lift. I don't want to be inside a ski lift. Max, sorry to have bothered you by asking you for your advice. I guess I shouldn't do anything but let people enjoy my video all over the world. You're welcome. You should. Kate, that is so not what I meant. I just want you to be careful. Too late, I guess, but thank you for answering my call this morning. I really needed a friend and you delivered. I'm on your side. XO. Talk to you later. Okay.
I want to die. Jeez. Who wrote this?
A moody teenager? Who else writes that stuff?
So Rachel did go to a Vortex Club party. This flyer is dated right before she disappeared.
DJ Irish Bacon. That's a clue. Write it down. There's another movie concept that I couldn't call horror, but you'd put it in the category of adventure fantasy. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't want to intrude, but I was here. Now we're officially a trio. We just have to find Rachel.
Elysium was really cool. Elysium, that was the Matt Damon one, right? I liked the social commentary of societal structure. Yeah, I enjoyed that one quite a bit. That did not do well, but I thought it it's like one of those movies that goes into the theater. It was kind of panned, but then it, you know, catches on and has a bit of like a cult following. I really enjoyed that one. The world just wasn't quite ready yet.
They would have gone all the way to Los Angeles for a rave. Looks fun.
Derby Girls. Laser show. Nice. Oh. Oh, they was playing darts, dude. Darts is so much fun. They shouldn't use permanent marker, though.
Where there's a boat, there's a pirate, which means booze bottles.
A booze cruise? I want to go on a booze cruise. No, I don't. That means people.
All this rusted metal makes me feel serene. Am I morbid or just goth?
You forgot about that movie? You saw it on TV one day and just couldn't stop watching it? It's really well done. You know, given how poorly that movie was received, I was like, I don't know if I want to, but I'm a sucker for that kind of sci-fi stuff. I'm always a sucker for that. So as soon as I saw it available, I was just like, all right, I'm watching this thing. I really liked it. There's a book read called Red Rising that was about these miners who thought they were terraforming Mars, but Mars was already terraformed, not to their knowledge, and they just kept the people mining in the core. So they lied to them about what they were doing. I got you. So it was just like, hey, you guys are helping us terraform Mars, instead of just being miners on Mars. We're miners on Mars. Elysium was, it had Matt Damon, and it had this, like, the poor people are on the planet, and the rich people are up in their, like, safe sanctuary.
Where there's a boat, there's a pirate,
And you can kind of, like,
which means
earn your way up into, you know, utopia. But it's all a sham and a lie. And Matt Damon does his best to expose the inequalities. It's pretty cool. You also love the canon lore between Event Horizon and Hellraiser. You can't, they're different. I mean, yes, they both have to deal with, like, hell and stuff like that, and I guess interdimensional beings and shit, but they're not the same franchise. They have similarities, sure, but they're very much not the same. One, Hellraiser has more to do with Hellraiser has more to do with like sexual repression. That's not really that's not really what Event Horizon's going for. There are completely different undertones. There's like strong undertones in Hellraiser for other things, mainly because of the writer. Matt Damon gets some cyber enhancements and kicks some
Where
ass.
there's
He
a
also
boat,
does
there's
that.
a
That's
pipe,
true.
which means booze bottles.
They did terraform Mars, but the miners were never made aware. Then the main protagonist escapes to the core, gets all kind of crazy surgeries, and rises the ranks of the military. It sounds interesting.
I could use this board as a bridge. Doesn't look too heavy.
Walk the plank, me matey. Oh, free needles!
Oh, gross. So disturbing to see old syringes on the ground.
I know, but they're free, so pick them up and put them in your pouch. I mean, if someone attacks you, it's a great thing to have.
Those shells look fresh.
Right, and we're about to do the exact same thing these people were. Why does that draw you concern? We're about to shoot a gun. Oh, there's gun shells here. Yeah, and we also have a gun. It's like a huge trilogy, but you read only the first book. Interesting. So it's like Hunger Games. Is it young adult fiction?
Way heavier than I thought. Ugh.
No. Well, then I'm not reading it. Is there any romance a la Twilight?
The Bigfoots were here.
I'm Team Jeffrey. Yeah. Just watched the Hunger Games movies for the first time.
Booze bottles.
I read the Hunger Games books before the movies came out, before they even announced that they were going to be movies. A friend of mine, she was just like, "You should check them out," and I was like, "All right." I was telling her about, I don't know, something, and she was like, "Oh, you should check out the Hunger Games." Like, all right, I'll check out the Hunger. And then I went, "Holy crap! This is a ripoff of like Stephen King's book. Was that called The Road? The Walk? Something, his short story, and also Battle Royale." And I was like, this woman just stole all these ideas from somebody else. Looking back, you have some shame. You read Twilight in high school? You enjoy what you enjoy. They were popular. The only young adult books you still read are by Brian Jacques. Never heard of them. They seemed fine. Dude, there's no shame. Enjoy what you want to enjoy. If you want to enjoy Twilight, enjoy fucking Twilight. The hell. Really like the second Hunger Games book. You watched the second movie and you checked out the franchises. And you checked out of the franchise forever. I got you. The Long Walk. It was called The Long Walk. Right. Strong similarities between Battle Royale and The Long Walk with the Hunger Games.
Which means booze bottles.
How many stories could be inspired by Stephen King's books? All of them. But either way, so I read through the books, and when the movies came, when the first movie was announced, I had some friends, and both of them were like, "Yo, Greg, you read the books. You got to come watch the movies with us." And I was like, no. I wasn't a huge fan of the books to begin with. They weren't terrible. They were fine, but I was like, I don't really want to go see the movie. I know the movie's going to be bad. I know I'm going to watch that, and even though I wasn't a big fan of the books, I'm going to be pissed off when they edit out like 90% and dumb things down and change things that don't need to be changed. And so I was like, you know what? I'm going to hang out with your husband, and him and I are going to get drunk instead of watching the movie with you and your girlfriend. Even though that would be fun to hang out with a bunch of ladies watching movies, I'm just going to hang out with my buddy and drink booze. And they got back from the movie theaters, and so I was like, so how was the movie? And they looked disappointed. And I was like, come join us in beverages. we can drink your troubles away. And they were like, it wasn't bad, but Yeah, you made the right choice getting drunk, and I was like, getting drunk is always the right choice. Always the right choice.
Where there's a boat, there's a pirate, which means booze bottles.
Getting drunk is always the right choice.
Cool. At least not everything is broken around here.
And then I watched it,
Although
and I
its
was
junkyards
equally
have died,
disappointed.
I see why Chloe hangs here. She's a steampunk. It actually feels like Chloe and I are kids again. We're hiding out and plotting our future. Despite all the chaos and bullshit, I feel so giddy hanging out with her again. So happy. Like we've both gone back in time.
Hunger Games was Battle Royale and Shirley Jackson the lottery. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. It's a clever idea, you know? And I mean, how many people actually knew of Battle Royale? You know, that wasn't, it's big enough that, you know, it's niche. It's niche. Jennifer Lawrence was a huge tribute blown up on the side of a building in Louisville. It says Jennifer's Louisville. What? Is she from Kentucky? Hunger Games movie came out a decade ago. Yeah. I remember watching it and just being disappointed.
Booze bottles.
So many,
Voila. Now I can deliver this bottle booty to Captain Chloe.
they glossed over some things that I thought were like important pivotal pieces. They dumbed some things down. They made changes when things are adapted, there's always going to be changes. There kind of has to be. She's from Louisville. Her parents still live here. Oh, okay, cool. They're making a prequel. I mean, yeah, milk it. Milk me. Um, there's always changes and stuff like that, but some of the things that they altered, like that relationship that, you know, she started up with that other young girl in the first book, where she was like, "Oh, she reminds me of my little sister." Like they completely just like, it does absolutely nothing. Like they don't even, that seemed very pivotal for the development of Katniss, and they kind of just like throw it away. Like they give her like 5 minutes with her, and it's like, yep, that's enough. And I was like, this seemed like a really important thing for her to develop with. And they didn't even focus a lot on her relationship with whoever, I forget who the other boy was. Like she had dreamy eyes for certain people, and I forget the kid that was with her. And they kind of like glossed over that relationship too, which I was like, this is weird too. Like these are like really important facets of what makes Katniss Katniss. And they're just like, you feel like that's just an inherent problem with making a movie. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like what the heck? I know exactly. What's up, Derek? How you doing, homie? Yeah. It just, even though I didn't feel like the Hunger Games books were exceptionally well written. I mean, they're young adult, but eh, eh, like I was not a huge fan of the books, but man, the movies just felt like these like slaps in the face. But I always feel that way. I have made it a point now that if there's like a book I'm interested in reading and I find out they're doing a movie adaptation, I want to watch the movie first so I don't get pissed off. I can then read the book afterwards and go, "Ah, yes." Like I still haven't read Ready Player One. I didn't like the movie, which makes me think I'm going to hate the book. But people keep telling me I'm going to like the book, probably because I like video games. Oh, Greg, you like video games, so you'll clearly enjoy Ready Player One. I don't know. The movie was terrible, so I'm kind of scared to read the book. I got the book before there was the movie. well before there was the movie. And then they started developing the movie, and I was like, oh, hold off. And I still haven't read it because the movie turned me off. There's only so much you can do. You've never once heard anyone say a movie's better. There have been a handful of instances. I don't know that I would. Jurassic Park is one of my favorite movies of all time, and they changed a lot from book to movie adaptation, but it's amazing still. So that one at least still holds water to me, you know? Um, I really enjoy The Pit and the Pendulum with with uh Vincent Price. I think that one's pretty damn good. We watched Your Girlfriend Read the Book quickly so we could watch it and said it lived up. It happens from time to time. I think there are examples out there. There's just not many of them. I think more often than not, the adaptations aren't as good. But I think that there are adaptations that people enjoy. People love Stanley Kubrick's The Shining. I fucking hate it. Well, I don't hate it. I like it for what it is, but it's not Stephen King. It's not faithful. It's faithful a little bit. Kubrick makes it his own thing, which I guess I can appreciate in some way, but people love that, you know. The Crawdads Sing, that's a good one. It's always a good one. Akira is an amazing read, but the movie blows. I've never read the manga, the comic book, but I love the movie. I'll tell you. That was one of the first anime that I had realized that I had seen, and I loved it. It's so weird. You like Jurassic Park? You must love Ark. Ark like Noah? No, I don't like Noah's Ark. Why would I like that? To Away with You. Where the Crawdads Sing was a way better book. I've never heard that. I've never even heard of it. Was Where the Crawdads Sing, was that was I've never heard of it. It's a movie and a book. The Shining miniseries from the 90s was great. Akira was like 5,000 pages. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I wouldn't read that. I remember the 90s miniseries and going, it was more faithful. I feel like the TV miniseries stuff just never did things justice to Stephen King either. Like, The Langoliers is horrible. There have not been many Stephen King adaptations that I went, yeah, they did a good job. Like, most Stephen King adaptations, I'm like, you guys just wanted money. You guys just wanted money. I do too. I do too. I do too. I think books are better off being adapted into trying to cram like 7, 8, 900 thousands of pages into a 2-hour movie's impossible. It's impossible. Unless you're Peter Jackson and then you get to make, you know, a 12-hour movie of Lord of the Rings. Then that's possible. Then that's possible. You know what? I would say, having never been able to completely read J.R.R. Tolkien's Lord of the Rings, I would say that the movies are better than the book, because I can't read that book without being bored to tears. So I would say that the movies are definitely better than the book. Being that I can't suffer through that. Yeah, that one's a win. That one's a win. It saves me from having to read the garbage that Tolkien wrote. Yeah, I'm down with that one. I'm down with that one. It's for me. No. No, it's true. It's true. That book is horrid. You really like The Stand? The Stand is one of my favorite books of all time. I haven't watched the made-for-TV movies in 25 years. I didn't even know they did Tommyknockers. I remember The Langoliers. Storm of the Century, I thought was okay-ish. Oh, what's the one with the vampire? That one was pretty fun. Oh, the Stephen King vampire one. That actually was really fun. I thought that one was okay. For, you know, another Salem's Lot. Yeah. Salem's Lot I thought was solid. Salem's Lot was solid. The last one you read was Desperation of Stephen King's, and that adaptation was trash. I've never even heard of it. I haven't read, and the last book, the newest book of Stephen King's that I own is called, I think, The Cell Phone, Cellular, something like that. And I read like 100 pages and I was like, it's a Richard Bachman one. So one of his like 80s books. I think the only one of Richard Bachman's that I read was Thinner. I haven't read everything by Stephen King. I've read a handful of selections. It's just the ones that I've read I've really enjoyed. Came out in the 90s, okay. The Long Walk is Bachman. I read that. Oh, I didn't realize that was Bachman. But I did read that one. Okay, so I've read two. I kind of forget that they're Bachman. I associate them, you know, strictly with King because, you know, it's him.
One more for the road.
Fair. Fair, fair, fair.
You're serious about this.
We're gonna shoot all these bottles without wasting a single bullet. Max, you have to help me aim. Show me the way, Max.
I need to see you shoot first.
Okay, you missed, you moron. Right.
Aim a bit to the right.
Sir, yes, sir.
Wow!
Oh, yes! Did you see that shit, Max?
Duh.
That was so fucking cool. Now for the second bottle. Now, Max, where do I aim?
You're on
How you doing,
target.
Fariel?
Pull the trigger.
Happy Monday. No! Why'd you shoot again?
Aim slightly above.
In Misery, she takes a
Alright,
sledgehammer to
throw
his
the
ankles. In
axe.
the book, she lops his feet off with an axe. Yeah.
Watch out, Nathan. Now that is fun. Let's pump up the volume and find me another target. I want to get creative here.
Nice. The Spruce Goose. Get in, Smithers.
Give me something to shoot, Max.
Shoot that.
Let's take out this wheel rim on your left.
Taking out the wheel rim now. Hell
Oh.
yes!
Nice shooting, Tex.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Satisfied?
Like never. So I want one more uber cool trick shot.
How about using that junker for a target now?
Dude, I need a
Bumper.
target before I shoot.
Gas tank? Dude, we're gonna totally shoot the gas tank. You think this is about when you stop playing this game? Not for any reason. You just can recall you just moved on. How many hours in? We got distracted on Saturday. We're in like episode 2. Each episode is supposed to take, you know, like a few hours, like 2 or 3 hours. Excuse me. And so I mean, not super long. Trying to get some emotes approved. Sometimes it works to just re-upload them. No, just let them go. If you start like taking down and re-uploading them, it messes with stuff. If you just got what do you call it? Affiliate. If you just get affiliate, you normally don't have like quick approval. Usually you have to like get like your emote prepared first, like approved, and that usually takes somewhere between, you know, like 24 to 72, I don't know, it could take a week. And they may give you fast approval, they may not. One of the things is that if you do have fast approval, it does take time for things to appear. You just have to be patient, that's all. I have fast approval, so that just means, you know, like, I upload an emote, and it's supposed to be immediately available. Sometimes it's instantly available, and sometimes it takes, you know, a few hours. It's just Twitch. I don't think, like, re-uploading them is gonna help too much. Great. I guess we're not gonna read anything you wrote there. Thanks, buddy. Foreign Punk Rock, thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate that. You have a great life. I didn't read any of that. I'm not quite sure what it was, but I figure that's not worth reading. I was affiliate, and sometimes you get immediate, and sometimes it'd take a few days. Re-uploading didn't change anything. I guess I'm still... It doesn't go away. Once you get affiliate, you have it. Same with partner. They don't take it away from you. You'll take the Spruce Goose. Get it in Smithers. That was a great episode. I agree. It was a great episode. It was a great episode.
Let's see what happens when you shoot the gas tank.
Shooting a gas tank's great.
Gas tank go boom.
That's if there's gas in it.
Boom! Car definitely down, but no bottle casualties.
Aw. Oh. I like bottle casualties.
Dude, I need a target before I shoot.
Yeah, I got you. Shoot the bumper.
Put a real dent in that front bumper.
Goodbye, cruel bumper. Jesus, I shot myself! Ugh, I shot myself!
Hold on, Chloe. Shit! I need to rewind and do something fast.
Whoops.
Dude, I need a target.
My bad. My bad. Shoot the windshield.
I want to see that windshield go down.
Watch out for flying glass.
Go squirrel.
You guys better run for cover. Yet the bottle.
I guess that wasn't. I know that was crazy. You streamed a Twitch Plays game for a month.
Take it. I have to stop.
Or two. 24/7 got affiliate. Now you have to show for
Dude,
it.
I need a
Is this
target
emote?
before I shoot.
Hey. Having emotes is fun.
How about aiming for the left tire?
Adios, spinning wheel of death.
Well,
Uber
they broke.
cool. I cannot believe this is for reals. My best friend is a superhero. Now it's your turn to bust a cap.
I don't know.
Max, your nose. Damn.
I don't feel so super.
Max!
Rewind time so I feel better. I think we're abusing my abilities. What if using the rewind took a year off of her life every time, but she didn't realize it? It's like smoking coffin nails.
You freaked me out there. Do you feel any better now?
A little. Thanks for helping me. Just give me a minute.
Too much action for Arcadia?
Maybe not enough. This is kind of fun. Scary and stupid, but fun.
Let me know when you feel okay.
God, this power really messes with my head. I'm glad I feel normal again. I better go chat up Chloe.
Okay, but don't forget to rewind.
My rewind power doesn't work on her? I don't get it.
You do love time travel lore? That comes back to switching universes and leaving the last one in the state it was? What? Let's go hide in the washing machine. I don't think that there's anything that we need to do here, right? I think we got all of the pictures. There's like someone standing in a window. She's firing the gun in the air. She's aiming that, right? Maybe we take like a photo of her. It does, it did, right? Ah, there we go. Like the concept that every time time travel happened, it wasn't rewinding time or fixing anything. It was creating another universe. Oh. Yeah, I do like that concept. Where was the little shack then? Well, they showed that the shack with the window, and I thought maybe that was it, but I don't think that that's it. Right? We have the one on the right. I don't know how these photos are supposed to go. Like, if there's some sort of order to them. Are we doing the science one, then the other one? Science, bitches. Alright, whatever.
Look at her. Chloe can even chill out playing with a gun.
I've never even heard of Future Man.
Okay. Looks like you're ready to lock and load.
I don't know about this.
Are you afraid of getting in trouble? Oh, boo-hoo, Max is afraid. I know you can handle this, and I'm here to guide you. Make me proud, sister.
Hey, it's Thelma and Louise. Or is it Bonnie and Clyde?
Excuse us, Frank.
Oh, sorry, Chloe. Don't let me get in the way of your bonding. I heard the gunshots and the breaking glass. It's cute that you're playing with guns. Just like me at your age.
We're not anything alike, man.
We both need money. In fact, you need it so bad, you owe me a shitload, don't you, Chloe? Huh?
You'll get your money.
Don't they all say that? You know, even when they're broke and acting tough. What are you hiding there, girlie? Let me see.
Where did you get that bracelet?
A friend, and it's none of your goddamn business. You're my business now.
That's
and
Rachel's bracelet. Why the fuck are you wearing her bracelet?
Calm yourself, all right? It was a gift.
No, it wasn't. You stole that shit. Give it to me right now, asshole.
You better step back before you regret it, girl. I mean it. You want me to cut you, bitch?
Please. Please step back.
You're kidding. Put that down.
Pow!
That is hilarious. Oh, man. I'll remember you, kid. I'll remember you almost shot me. And you'll wish I had no memory, because I never forget. You have until Friday to pay me. Don't ever pull crap like this again. It'll be the last time you do. Try bullets next time, brainiacs.
Pow!
Sorry.
I was gonna murder
You're
someone
awesome.
for you.
Thanks for standing up for me. Let's blow. My secret lair didn't feel secret today. At
Blow?
least Frank is gone. He won't fuck with us again. He just wants his money.
Jesus, I almost shot this guy. And now he'll be more dangerous to Chloe and me.
A -2 hesitation? I didn't hesitate as soon as it said
Why
shoot.
did Frank have Rachel's bracelet? We need to talk about this later, but I better follow Chloe now.
It said shoot, so I shot. I was like, pow pow, pow 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 pow. Dude, look at us. Chloe turning us goody two-shoes into potential murderers. It stars PETA from Hunger Games. Who's PETA? The Pet Endangerment Treaty Act.
This is the scariest thing here.
What, a shirt? Why is the shirt scary? Oh.
Oh, poor thing. They left you here all alone.
This child goes, this shirt is the scariest thing, and there's this malformed doll freak thing, and she's just like, oh, it's adorable. Like, what the hell? Shame. Shame. Alright, I guess we're out of here. I drive.
I don't want to go that way.
Well, where the hell am I going? Where the hell's Chloe Bear? She said, my not so safe. Oh, there she is.
Chloe's waiting to go for a walk. We both need a timeout from here.
I know, let's go.
I still can't believe you pulled a gun on Frank. That was epic.
It
Then I
felt
tried to
awful.
shoot him.
I'm glad there was no bullets in
You
there.
can just rewind time in your hand and stick that barrel right up Frank's ass. You have the power.
You're gross. Don't fall.
I'm just glad you were here.
Me too. I think. Chloe, why the hell are you hanging around scary losers like Frank? It's weird.
Let's take a break and I'll talk. Feels like a different world, huh? I wish we could stay forever.
Can we build another pirate fort and keep the world out?
We need a new secret hangout. At least Frank wouldn't find us. Are you okay, Max?
I'm freaked out, man.
I'm still freaked out about what happened. That was awful, Chloe.
I'm sorry. But Frank isn't as hardcore as he fronts. All he cares about is his cash, stash, and mangy dog.
Chloe, did you see what just happened? I almost shot him. I know I could rewind, but Chloe, this is not playtime. No more guns.
Max, I know. Crazy shit is the new normal for me. That's why I plan to leave Arcadia Bay without paying Frank off.
Now, tell me exactly what's going on between you and Frank. Does he have a last name?
Frank Bowers, he's just a dealer, where I get my weed. The one in your joint, remember? Anyway, Frank and I kind of hung out.
Bad boy.
Is this your bad boy phase?
No, it's my trying to scrounge some quick cash so Rachel and I could get the hell out of here phase. Frank had quick cash, that's all.
That's it?
No, I want to know how Frank got Rachel's bracelet. What do you think?
I think we have to be careful and keep an eye on this guy. Without him eyeballing us, okay?
It's so weird talking to you about this insane crap. We haven't hung out this much since we were tweens, and it's like no time has passed. I wish Rachel was here to meet you.
Do you think that Rachel and I would have been friends?
You're not that different. She has a great eye for images and for art. Plus, she's a smartass like you. We would all be hella best friends forever.
I know she must be as cool as you are. I have no doubt we'll meet soon.
Railroad tracks always make me feel better. I have no idea why.
Kerouac knew. It's the romance of travel and movement. The sound of the train whistle at night.
Look at the beat poet here.
I'd rather be a good photographer.
You are. You just have to stop being afraid.
no! What if a train comes? This is why you should never play on
A
tracks.
train. Oh shit.
My first thought was, this is an active train track. Oh no. What will happen if the train comes? Oh no.
Come on, Max! Hurry!
I am hurrying. Where's the train? Choo choo. I'm working on it. Choo choo. Choo choo. I'm hurrying. Choo choo. It's partly because your brain has developed past the teenager. Has it though? Choo choo. What train? I don't see any train. You're fine.
Max, get me out of here!
Just take your foot out of your shoe. Uh-oh. I'm working on it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh.
There's only one way around this.
Dude, I was hoping for like some Final Destination shit.
Max, you can't just yank Chloe out like a superhero. Move!
Find something! Free me!
Free yourself.
Come on, Max! Hurry!
A crowbar. This is exactly what I need.
Right, they let her get shot.
Definitely use this bad boy.
They let her get shot.
Score.
Maybe the train's coming.
Now I can pull a total MacGyver.
Neat. You're fine. Ooh. But don't we keep everything? Like, we don't put stuff down, so I have everything that I need.
Man, that axe looks sharp. Too sharp. Wait a minute.
Yeah, take it.
Okay, what can I slice with this?
Yeah, don't worry. I got you.
In
Everything's
and out,
fine.
no problem.
Yeah. Push.
Damn, something is blocking the drum.
Something's blocking. Oh, it's a wedge. Crowbar.
Now I can finally move the drum.
Push. We're doing great.
Get me out of here, Max!
I have to help lift Chloe up.
She's fine. Bye, Chloe! Real friends aren't concerned about real friends. They probably didn't want to animate it. Lazy. That's lazy. Where'd she go?
Nope, I don't want to go there.
Oh, I ran past her. So we probably have everything we need, right?
Please, get me out of here!
Shh. I'm helping. Don't worry. I got you. I'd rather have a UFO of O. Wells than a life. Oh, a life of O. Wells than a life of what ifs. Oh well. And take a picture?
The train's coming! Max,
What train? I have an axe. What can I use the axe on? I want to axe some questions.
Now I can finally move the drum.
Get me out of here, Max!
I have to help lift Chloe up.
Please, get me out of here! That was close. You saved me again. Crazy. We're totally bonded for life.
You okay?
I got splinters in my ass and legs, so I wish there was a less violent way for you to save me. And now the trains can't get to the lumber mill. Oops. Aren't you glad I took you away to a nice, quiet, desolate spot?
It was cool to spend time in your lair, but I have to get back to school before my next class.
Since you're the mysterious superhero, I'll be your faithful chauffeur and companion.
My powers might not last, Chloe.
What's
That's
the axe
okay.
for?
We will. Forever.
I got like some snippers and an axe that I didn't use them on. What if that train like derails and kills like thousands of people?
Thanks for the ride, Chloe. Right on time for my art lesson.
Thanks for coming with me. Sorry to be so boring.
Nothing exciting ever happens to us, right?
Listen, your rewind power has to be connected to that snow yesterday. That might explain your tornado vision.
Explain what? Snow equals a ginormous twister that takes out Arcadia Bay? You're high.
Wake up, Max. You saved my life twice now. You altered the course of
3
my destiny,
times.
yours, and whoever. Do you know about chaos theory?
Yes, Dr. Ian Malcolm was once quoted as saying,
What do you know about chaos theory, Miss I Hate Math?
5 years ago, asswipe. Some people change. And your situation is the perfect storm for quantum physics.
Why me? I'm just a geek girl in some small town.
A perfect example of strange attractors? Don't they teach you kids anything at Blackwell? We have a tornado, rewind power, and freak snow. Hello, Armageddon. So let's party with your power, Rockstar!
Like you said, Professor Price, a superhero needs a sidekick.
How can it be such a shitty week and yet one of the best of my life?
Because we're back in action again.
so we're gonna hang out the Vortex Club and be popular, right? I want to become best friends
I have a little
with
time
Victoria.
before Mr. Jefferson's class, so I can do some wandering.
I love wandering.
So are you going to that Vortex Club party?
Like I would miss it. I have the sweetest outfit.
Nice, I want to have an outfit.
Justin always looks stoned.
Can't talk to him though. Whack.
If I was normal, I'd be super excited about going to a major shindig.
End of the world party, Blackwell swimming pool, Thursday, 10/10/13. Be there or be dead.
I wouldn't want to be at an end of the world party with Nathan Prescott. Too much truth in advertising.
But I do.
It's the invasion of the Vortex Club.
It looks like they're inviting me. It looks like we're invited.
Look at these trophies. Gotta give it up for those Bigfoots. They do stomp.
Scarlet Nexus. Yes. That looks a lot like a Tales of game. I own that. I have not played it, but yeah, I own that one. I think it was like in a Humble Bundle. I don't know, sometime last year, I think. But I don't know much about it. I still want to play the newest Tales of. What was the one that it was called? Tales of Goobly Gobbles? I want to play that one. Whatever the newest one of those was. What's up, Don? How you doing, homie?
Zachary always looks like he's ready to throw a football. Hello, Zach.
Sup, Max? It's weird to not see you without your camera.
I'm always taking pictures with my eyes.
I bet. As long as you don't talk to everybody about all that shit with the sext in Victoria.
It's over.
It's over. Just another Blackwell mini drama.
You mean stupid shit. Man, I just don't get Victoria. What does she want?
Probably for all of us to talk about her. Like now.
Then let's not. You're pretty smart, Max. See you at the game Friday.
I love ball. Cool, I'll let you know if I like it. You saw a review that said it was like Platinum made a Tales game, and that sounds sweet. That does sound sweet. That's why I was happy to pick it up, and I've just obviously not got around to it.
Blackwell sure takes its swimming seriously. But otters are cute. Go otters.
To be fair, I believe that I forgot that it existed.
Insane. Seriously. Hello, climate change.
Hello! Who are you?
Courtney will do anything for Victoria and the Vortex Club. Hey, Courtney. Ciao, Max. No photos, please. I have to come up with a guest list for a Vortex Club soiree. Really? Oh, like you care.
I do.
I'm not anti-soiree. You seem anti-fashion, though. A Vortex Club party has a strict dress code. Do you even have a dress? Sorry, but nice try.
Hey! That was me.
Hey, Courtney. Ciao, Max. No photos.
She said
please.
ciao, ciao.
I have to come up with a guest
Ciao.
list for a Vortex Club
Ciao.
soiree. Really? Oh, like you care.
Mean dress code?
I'm sure the Vortex Club has a dress code. As you can see, I would need your advice on what to wear. Thanks, Max. I didn't think you noticed high fashion. Tell you what, I'll put you down on the guest list, and before the party, I can give you some tips. Cool. Thanks, Courtney. I'll send you the party info later. Back to the list.
Yeah, now pull her hair.
Can't wait to doll you up. Talk soon.
Dude, I totally want to get dressed up and look fancy. I love wearing fancy clothes. Like, who doesn't want to get all fancy? Everyone likes to be fancy every once in a while. It's nice. You kind of get to pretend to be something different.
I swear, Principal Wells always looks distressed.
Well, if you're not going to, like, a funeral.
Sir?
Oh, hello, Max. I hope this isn't about the alleged gun incident.
I have a pinstripe navy blue three-piece suit. Oh, I love that suit so much. Have it vests. I don't think are popular enough with suits. I love me a three-piece suit. It's very nice. It's very nice. I also spent a lot of money on a custom Joseph Abood suit. I don't know if Joseph Abood is fancy or anything like that, but like it was specifically tailored for me, which I thought was really cool. It probably doesn't fit right anymore because I'm not the same size as I used to be when I bought it, but it was really neat. Like having like a custom tailored suit is pretty fucking cool. Talk to Nathan.
Alleged? Nathan did have a gun. Have you talked to him yet?
Yes, he's deeply upset about that issue. I don't blame him. Once I have all the facts, we'll talk. For the moment, focus on your schoolwork.
I can't focus when I'm scared.
Please don't say that. There's nothing to be scared of at Blackwell Academy. Our head of security is overseeing a new era of campus safety.
I saw Mr. Madsen hassle Kate Marsh yesterday.
Wait. Do you see a pattern here, Max?
Probably not the same one you see.
It's very easy for you to instantly accuse people of doing terrible things. Nathan, Mr. Madsen, who's next? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a meeting.
He didn't believe me.
Max, I have a meeting.
I'm like the little girl that cried wolf. I keep accusing everyone of doing things. Yeah, no one's ever gonna believe us. One accusation at a time. One accusation at a time. I mean, it is true. Look at Banner, Michael.
These elite assholes throw a lot of big parties. Another chance for Nathan Prescott to dose somebody.
You followed me in December 2021. I was playing Outer Wilds. Yeah, I was playing that a year ago. That was a lot of fun. I liked that game quite a bit. Certainly a unique experience. Oh, what was I playing? Yeah, I'm almost positive I was playing Outer Wilds then.
Trevor surveys his domain.
I may have not been, but it sounds like something I was doing then. You were obsessed with it? It was a really fun game. I watched a bunch of people play through it.
I should feel lucky to be here.
Yeah, when I finished playing it, I went around and I watched a handful of people play through it too. It was a lot of fun. Watching people figure out things, sometimes in like different ways and how they approach stuff, it's clever. I mean, it's kind of the same with, I'm currently watching like a bunch of different people play through Elden Ring, and that's fun. Watching how people go to different areas and do different stuff.
Max, can we talk?
Joy of video games.
I know things got a little heated yesterday in Chloe's room. Was that really your reefer?
Yes.
Yes, it was. You know that marijuana is almost legal in Oregon. I can get it at Blackwell. Are you gonna bust me now, Mr. Madsen?
Even I'm not that much of an asshole. And I am sorry about yesterday. I was wrong, but upset. Cannabis is not a big deal to you, but it has been to Chloe.
You're a combat veteran. She's no threat to you.
If I didn't care about her, I wouldn't care at all. When I was her age, I was out raising a lot more hell. She's better than that. All you kids are. So is Kate Marsh.
Maybe he's not a terrible person. Maybe he does actually care. Maybe he's actually really concerned. He just is a moron. Maybe he just handles things like an idiot. It's possible.
What about Kate?
You stepped between us at a pretty bad time. She's another matter entirely.
Kate hasn't done anything wrong.
Max, this isn't just about Kate Marsh. My concern is for the safety of all Blackwell students, including you.
That'll take more than surveillance cameras.
It will take more than Ms. Grant and her petition to find missing students.
Isn't that your responsibility as head of security? Unless you know something about Rachel Amber that nobody else does.
I don't want to fight with you anymore. I don't want to fight with anyone anymore. That's all, Max. You best not bother chatting me up now.
Maybe he's just an idiot. It's possible he's just an idiot. You could certainly have the wrong impression of someone for sure, right? Games don't like pulling the wool over your eyes ever.
Luke is always using the phone as a shield to avoid people.
I think everybody uses a phone as a shield to avoid people.
Shopping for the party.
That reminds me. I have to
Juliet
score
is
some
laying the
amazing-
smackdown on Zachary.
Oh, science, bitches.
Miss Grant Grant is so cool and smart. She defines the word teacher. Hi, Miss Grant.
Funny, I was just thinking about you, Max. Thanks again for taking a stand against camera surveillance here. Every signature counts.
How's your campaign going?
You signed the petition, now it's your campaign too. Thanks for stepping up. More people would rather send a text than sign a petition. That's how they keep us all distracted. Nobody will notice cameras on every square foot.
I know. I really hope you keep those cameras from taking over Blackwell.
Max, with students like you, we sure will.
Wait, I thought we were signing a petition to put cameras on campus. Oh, I wanted the cameras. I want to spy on people. I mean, I would never want to be observed by anyone, ever.
I'm just thinking about all the autumn photos I want to take.
Oh, this is my favorite time of year. I do love the season change. This whole campus is a visual delight. I know Mr. Jefferson loves to shoot around here.
You must know Mr. Jefferson pretty well by now.
I certainly know him as a talented artist and terrific teacher. I've been here a little longer, but he's made a bigger mark. I have to say, it's not quite autumn enough yet.
What about that snow yesterday? What's your scientific explanation?
Our climate is moving beyond explanation. Of course, some of the tribes here might see it different.
I'm sorry, Miss Grant, but I have to get going.
Go on, Max. We'll talk again. Real soon.
What? She was saying some interesting things. Explain more. Oh, I want to look at the periodic table of periodic tables. Is he a science?
A periodic table. Wish I knew what periodic means.
I don't know.
Da Vinci was a boss.
Science is art, and art is science. Lies. You can't make me do science with that kind of trickery.
Think, big brain, think.
Chemistry stuff.
Bring me the brain, Igor. There's Mr. Wizard hard at work.
This can't be that hard.
Hey, Warren. Are you okay? You look thoughtful yet confused.
Maxwell Silver Hammer. Perfect timing. I need help with this chemical experiment.
Asking me for help means you're screwed.
I have to add either a bit of potassium or sodium. It's up to you to decide, Dr. Max.
Bang, bang, Maxwell Silver came down on his head. Bang, bang, Maxwell Silver Hammer made sure that he was dead. Potato.
I'm not sure why you're letting me decide your fate, but go potassium.
Potassium it shall be. If this works, you get a free hug.
I don't want it.
Weird science.
Ha ha ha, now inhale it. I don't know what he was combining.
Hey, Warren. Are you okay? You look thoughtful yet confused.
Maxwell Silver Hammer. Perfect timing. I need help with this chemical experiment.
Asking me for help means you're screwed.
I have to add either a bit of potassium or sodium. It's up to you to decide, Dr. Max.
Lots of potassium.
I actually think you should use a lot of potassium. I mean, a shitload.
See? Look at that smile. You're going to become a scientist yet. Let's do this thing. She blinded me with science.
Is that a good thing?
Bring me the brain, Igor.
Yes! That was a blast! But let's keep it a professional secret. Cool?
There's like a photo in here we're supposed to take, right? There's also a picture of somebody standing by a window. I thought when it said chemistry stuff that we were gonna get the photo. I saw those beakers.
Brooke always kind of pretends like I'm almost not there. Why? Howdy, Brooke.
Hi, Max. Making your daily rounds?
I need to know if you can help me with a potassium experiment.
No can do, Max. I'm all about robotics, not chemistry. Give me a drone over a beaker.
I'm helping Warren with his latest experiment.
Oh, I guess he needed a neophyte assistant so he wouldn't be threatened. But you came to his rescue anyway.
Apparently, it's my nature.
Yet Warren ignores the experts right in front of him. Not that he would ask me for help anyway.
How is your drone?
Miss Grant busted me flying it over the parking lot. She's all jacked up about surveillance bullshit. Like I was spying on Warren's new car.
You already planted a GPS on him?
I borrowed the one he has on you.
I hate to hit and run, but...
Don't let me get in your way. So long.
Interesting, interesting.
Wonder why they don't use real skeletons.
People? Maybe we ask the teacher?
Hi again, Miss Grant.
Right back at you, Max.
Miss Grant, can I ask you a possibly dumb science question?
You know my stock teacher answer. There are no dumb questions. Ask away.
Would you add potassium or sodium to a chemical mix for this week's experiment?
Neither. Unless you want a face full of powder. I would add chlorine.
I'm sorry, Miss Grant, but I have to get going.
Go on, Max. We'll talk again. Real soon.
Chlorine. Gotta get back in time.
Hey, Warren. Are you okay? You look thoughtful yet confused.
Maxwell Silver Hammer. Perfect timing. I need help with this chemical experiment.
Asking me for help means you're screwed.
I have to add either a bit of potassium or sodium. It's up to you to decide, Dr. Max.
Gotta get back to the past, samurai guy. Yeah, it is.
Wrong, Warren. You need to add chlorine, not potassium or sodium.
Chlorine? I didn't think of that. Can't argue with a confident scientist. Let's try it. Eureka! She's got it.
No, you got it.
Don't be so modest, Dr. Caulfield.
Oh, you guys really broke the bounds of science.
Science experiment complete.
That was fun helping Warren. He's pretty cute when he's in full-on geek mode.
I like his black eye. It suits him.
Check out the big brain on Max. You might be the next Heisenberg of Blackwell.
Dude, I can't wait to start my meth collection. Yeah.
Howdy, Brooke.
Hi, Max. Making your daily rounds?
I'm helping Warren with his latest experiment.
Oh, I guess he needed a neophyte assistant so he wouldn't be threatened. But you came to his rescue anyway.
Apparently, it's my nature.
Yet Warren ignores the experts right in front of him. Not that he would ask me for help anyway.
How is your
So
drone?
Brooke has a crush
Miss
on
Grant
Warren.
busted
Very,
me
very
flying it
good.
over
Very
the
good.
parking lot.
She's all jacked up about surveillance bullshit. Like I was spying on Warren's new car.
You already planted a GPS on him?
I borrowed the one he has on you.
I hate to hit and run, but...
Don't let me get in your way. So long.
Bye-bye, Brookie Brookerton. Now we only need one photo of people standing in a window, right? So one of the classrooms has somebody, like, somberly staring out the window.
I bet if I touch the glass, all these creepy sea critters will pop up.
Okay, don't do it. Touch it anyway. They love it when you tap the glass.
Or nothing will happen at all.
Oh. You didn't tap it, though. Meth is bad? How do you know? Do you go zonkers? I think having a healthy addiction is a positive. Like, you show the world that you can accomplish things.
So you can't help me?
I'm trying, but you have to understand my position.
Why? You don't understand mine. Nobody does. Nobody.
She's really distraught.
Just leave me alone.
But I'm your friend.
Stop! Don't come near me.
I'm coming. Okay. Talk to you later, I guess. Conversation. Glad we have a strong friendship.
I love how Evan is so above the Vortex Club and everything else.
Yo, Maxwell Smart. Talk later, cool?
No, talk now, cool. Ah, there's someone standing at the window.
I bet Mr. Jefferson has had to deal with a lot of troubled students.
Excuse me, Max. Can you come over here?
Sure.
You look worried. Is everything okay?
Just between you and me, I'm worried about Kate Marsh.
That's no secret. Word on the street is that you and Kate had a little confrontation with our security chief yesterday.
I stepped in between David Madsen barking all up in Kate's face about something. She doesn't deserve that.
Of course not. Mr. Madsen isn't the most gentle soul. Do you have proof he instigated the situation?
My word isn't good enough? The one time I choose not to take a picture.
Always take the shot. My #1 rule of photography. And Max, I promise this matter is being discussed by the faculty. I assume you know about this viral video?
Kate is freaked out by all of this. She can't do homework while she's being tormented on a daily basis.
What if Kate brought this on herself? She means well, but maybe she doth protest too much. She seems like she's holding back the truth. Have you talked to her?
Yeah.
Yes, I talked to her on the phone today. She needs friends and support now. I just don't want Kate Marsh to become the next Rachel Amber.
Rachel Amber? What does she have to do with Kate?
With all her missing persons posters around, it's hard not to think of her.
I miss Rachel too. But think about yourself, Max. Principal Wells told me about what you said happened in the bathroom.
Something serious is happening to one of our students. She's clearly upset and distraught, and you're just wiping it away like it's, oh, well, she kind of needs to grow a pair of balls. Like, maybe adults should pay attention when children are having problems. Visible problems. What the fuck is wrong with these people?
It did happen. Nathan Prescott had a gun in the girls' bathroom yesterday.
This is a serious accusation, Max.
So you don't believe me? I would never make something like this up.
I hope so, Max. But it's easy to point fingers. If Mr. Madsen claims you might be a pot dealer as he did, should I believe him?
Listen, should I?
Excuse me, Max. Hello.
I'm a pot
Yes?
dealer?
Hold on. I have to take this, so just go into class and I'll be there soon.
Want to buy some drugs, Mr. Jefferson? I'm a poor student. Let's spy on him.
Uh-huh. Sure, okay.
Huh? Sells coke? Does coke.
I have to go.
That guy 100% loves his nose candies.
Stella is smart to stay out of all the drama.
Turn left, then right. Show me the love.
How do I look, Taylor? You look like
Snappa, snappa. And there's our final photo.
Alyssa really lives for her classes.
Not now, Max. I'm contemplating shit.
Okay, love you.
Daniel is always on the outside looking in. What's up, Daniel?
Waiting to draw Dana after Hayden gets his paparazzi on. I hope you liked the sketch I did of you yesterday.
It was great.
Love. And it's my new avatar.
Excellent. I got tons of likes on FB. Ah, made you blush.
Shut up.
Someday your portrait may hang in the Daniel De Costa wing of the Louvre. We'll talk about it later.
Dude, high aspirations. You get them.
It's hard to not like Hayden because he just doesn't give a shit.
I'm kind of doing something now, Max.
Can I also kind of do something? Let me be in your picture. Check me out.
Dana is ready for her 15 minutes of fame.
no time to talk, Max. Posing in progress.
You
I
are
think
posing,
Max
you
will be good
poser.
for sitting at her desk.
Oh, I'm sure she'll report us to the principal.
I like Taylor's artistic side, not her personality.
She'll run to Mr. Jefferson like he gives a shit. No time
Like
to talk,
anybody
Max.
does.
Art in progress.
Max is such a little...
Shh, I think she can hear us.
A little what? Go on, say your words. I have a gun too now.
I can't believe the principal lets him stay in school after I told him what happened.
His parents are billionaires.
Even if Victoria ignores me, I'm glad we talked yesterday.
And I gave her a middle finger of pictures.
Better be quiet, Victoria. We have a master snitch and liar here.
Did you think we were best friends forever or something?
Not at all, Victoria.
Max is such an attention whore.
Yep.
You would know. Can I sit down now?
Oh, please do. Take a selfie of this moment.
Yeah, Max, so I won't forget you.
Assholes.
I'd rather you did forget me. That would be nice. Where'd they go? Why don't you all just shove tripods up your buttholes? Got 'em! Unless you like that kind of thing. Then do something you dislike.
Okay, why is David taking photos of Kate? Now this is so wrong and weird.
Right? Get up. No. No, Warren. No time for this. Let's ditch class.
What up, Max?
Hey, Warren.
I saw Kate earlier and her eyes were puffy from crying.
Kate has a lot on her plate.
I didn't know what to say and she didn't tell me anything.
Okay, I know you love me, but if you're not in this class, beat it. Everybody else, please sit
Maybe
down.
I'll see
We have
you
a lot
later.
to cover today, and so little time as usual. I see all the usual suspects here. Anybody seen Kate Marsh?
I think everybody has seen Kate Marsh by now.
Dude, you literally saw her walk away from you.
Sounds like you're giggling about a video gone viral. Maybe it involves a student or a friend. I wonder how it would feel to have false images of yourself shot out all over the world for people to judge. Usually, no smartphones in class, Max. Put that away.
It's not a
People need
smartphone.
something to judge, so they never take a good look at themselves.
I did play Doki Doki Literature Club, and I have a lot of thoughts on that game. Summarization, I think the creator is a callous human being. Callous human being is the best I can say. I don't like the idea of toying with such delicate matters. I don't like the fact that they were like, "Oh, feel bad about these serious issues like abuse and suicide," and haha, why do you feel feelings? It's just a video game. That really rubbed me the wrong way. That genuinely rubbed me the wrong way. Like, I think it was really cool, the concept of like breaking the fourth wall and stuff like that, but there are certain things that you can make light of, and you can find a way to make light of things like suicide and stuff. There's a way to joke about everything, but when you try, the game is presented in a way that it's like, this is a really serious subject matter, and they slap you in the face with it like 5 or 6 times, and then literally at the end of the game they're like, "Why do you feel bad? It's just a video game. Why do you have feelings?" And I was like, no, this isn't okay. This is not okay. It really made me angry, like very, very, very angry. How dare you play with someone's emotions like that when that was your intention the entire time? No, that's not okay. That's not okay. The fact that nobody, like, I looked and nobody feels the same way I do about that game, and I'm like, how do people not see this? It's so disrespectful. I found it very offensive that someone could do something like that, especially because I myself have dealt with it. I and I was just like, this is infuriating. People sit there and go, "This is the greatest thing ever," and I'm like, did we play the same thing? Like, did we play the same thing? I feel like I'm living in some like strange reality where people just don't see what I saw there. That whole ending, who is it? Her name's Monica. She mocks you. She mocks you for having feelings of other characters. And they're talking to you, me. No longer to like player character. They're talking directly to you. And they literally say something along the lines of, "Why are you feeling emotions? It's just a fictional story." When the entire point was to dramatize and bring to light these things. That's very callous. That's very callous, and that's not appropriate as far as I'm concerned. I don't like that kind of thing. I've had friends and family commit suicide, and it's not something I like being taken light of. It's an extremely serious subject matter, and if you're going to portray your game as something serious, then don't treat it that way. Then don't treat it that way. There are better ways to go about doing it. That felt very disingenuous. It upset me a lot. It upset me a lot. It really bothered me very much, as you can tell. It was fun to watch. Serial did Grace voice work. I did, and there are bits and pieces of Doki Doki that I enjoyed. But like the idea of breaking the fourth wall and the fact that they were like, "Oh, you're streaming and stuff," all that shit was really cool. The only time I got upset was when they made light of the story. If you just remove that, it would be fine. I'd be like, okay, just take that a little bit of dialogue out and I would be fine with it. I'm not the biggest fan of the game, but someone writing about suicide would be lacking empathy around it. The game slaps you in the face about it. And it's been a while. It's been like a year and a half since I played through it. I think I played through it. It wasn't 2022. It was 2021 when I played through it. So right before you joined the stream, I played through Doki Doki Literature Club. Because people said it was a horror game. And I was like, okay, let's do it for Halloween. It was the first Halloween horror game we played in 2021. And did not start me off on the right foot. I'll tell you that. It was the first visual novel game I've ever played. I mean, aside from the Persona Excuse me, Persona games. It just really rubbed me the wrong way. Dan Salvato. I think that's the name of the creator, Dan Salvato. I feel it's disingenuous of someone to go, here, this is a serious subject matter. 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 And then to go, why are you feeling feelings about this serious subject matter that I brought before you? Like, you told me to do something. You told me to feel a certain way. You made me feel a certain way. You got the reaction that you needed out of me, and then just mocked me for it. He literally mocks the gamer. The person playing the game. You. He talks directly to you and mocks you. That's fucked up. It's like genuinely fucked up. Like, it's like me taking you to the Holocaust Museum and then going, oh, did the baby get sad at the Holocaust Museum? Why would you get sad at the Holocaust Museum? It happened 70,000 years ago. It's like, dude, you're a dick. Absolutely, you can write characters that you don't agree with, and you can have those characters interact with one another. But it's not okay to mock somebody for having the reactions that you wanted them to have. I mean, breaking the fourth wall is fine. It's just, that's a really fucked up thing to do. Now, if you're playing a game that wasn't dealing with those subject matters, like, oh, the big baby got upset because his girlfriend broke up with him or boyfriend broke up with him, that's one thing. It's a fictional game. But when you're dealing with matters and you constantly remind the player over and over that suicide is a serious subject matter and that, like, abuse is a serious subject matter, then you go as far as to mock the player, that's not okay. No, it's you can't rationalize that. That's a callous, fucked up thing to do. That's coming from someone that clearly has not experienced something to do with those. Maybe I'm coming from a really jaded point of view, but I've had firsthand experience with a lot of that stuff, and it's I am still coming to terms with things on that shit, and I don't want someone laughing at me because I got upset over a friend or a family member committing suicide. Like, that's fucked up. Like, that's really, really fucked up. What I had a close friend just a few years ago commit suicide, so I'm still, like, super kind of, like, edgy about that. Like, I don't know if that's something I'll ever get over. And if someone came up to me and they were like, oh, you still feel bad about that? That's years ago. I would fucking go ape shit on them. And so maybe coming from that point, but I think that even more proves my point that that was not a great way to write dialogue. Because, like, I have a way to put myself into that character's shoes because this character committed suicide. And so I'm already making connections between my own self and this. Like, I'm already there. Like, I've got you. Like, this is already putting shit, like, on my plate. You know, we're piling more on here. So I see that in games, and you're telling me that we're taking it seriously, and then you turn around and slap me in the face from that. Like, I already feel, and I probably shouldn't, but it felt like a direct attack on me, even though that's not the intention of that. When you break the fourth wall and you feel that way, I already have real life experience with this. I'm already putting myself in this character's shoes. It just felt very disrespectful, you know? And it drudged up a bunch of, you know, inner emotions and shit. You had a close friend pass away in your early 20s and it wasn't suicide, but it's a process in your mind forever. People dying when they're young, regardless of how it is, fucks with you. Anybody that passes away, whether it's a parent that lived all the way their full life and dies of natural causes, or whether it's an animal you know, that you raised and they passed away, or whether it's, you know, a friend that got into a car accident, a family member that, you know, dies from a callous, you know, shooting. It doesn't matter what it is. I mean, those things are just going to stick with you. Yeah, death is part of life, but it's still a hard thing to cope with everyone, regardless of how it comes about. It sits with you. But suicide is a very touchy subject, and I felt like the writing very much dealt with it in a very callous way. I think you could have still done that. You just shouldn't have mocked the player. That just felt really shitty. That felt really shitty, but shitty enough that made me think that that's a shitty game. I'm not going to change my mind on that. I hated that. I hated that. Like I don't it's not often that you got a reaction out of me. I guess that's what they wanted, right? But it's the wrong kind of reaction. The wrong kind of reaction. I very much despise that. I will never buy or play a product from Dan Salvato. I never will. I will not support that person. Maybe that wasn't their intention. Maybe that wasn't their intention, but that's what you did, and I'm not a fan of that. I'm just not a fan. I can't. I can't. I can't. It really, really, really bothers. It still bothers me. Like anytime I see people talk about like Doki Doki Literature Club and they're like praising it with lavishness, I just have to like fucking walk away. I just can't. I I I can't. Yeah. I'm not repeating myself, Don. I'm not repeating myself. I'm already agitated, so I'm not gonna do it. If you want to hear what I said, you can, you know, rewind the VOD and listen to it again. I'm not a fan. Definitely. All right, let's keep going. I was not talking about this game. I was talking about Doki Doki Literature Club. I'm fine with this game, at least so far.
We can thank reality TV for some of that. In the end, we can only blame ourselves for participating.
It's cool that Mr. Jefferson published his own little book of photo tips.
Speaking of participation, there are a few souls here who have yet to enter a photo in the contest. Like Max Caulfield, for example. Who I know can't wait to enter, right?
Oh.
I'm sure you read the syllabus like it was a Harry Potter book, so you must know today we're studying chiaroscuro. That beautiful word about the contrast between light and dark. The shadow play that gives photography such visual power. It's basic yin and yang. Black and white images are effective precisely because of their contrast. Although we don't technically see in monocle.
Yo! Some crazy shit is going down in the girls' dorm!
Zachary, do not come into my class like that ever again. Listen, everybody remain seated.
It's probably Kate.
Dismissed.
I was not a fan of Doki Doki.
Is this for real? It's flipped out. I didn't think she was that messed up.
Oh no.
Who is that up there?
It's definitely Kate. Oh Jesus!
She can't die. She can't. Not again. Not now. I have to try something. I won't be able to rewind again and again. Keep going, Max. You can do it. Yes.
What are you doing here, Max? Stop! Don't come near me!
Not now. It won't work. I don't have any power. Now I have to do this by myself.
Max, seriously, don't come near me! I will jump!
Okay. I'm right here. Kate, please.
Oh, Max, I know you want to help me. I love that you stepped up to David, but it doesn't matter now. Nothing matters.
You matter, and not just to me.
I do want to believe that.
Kate, your life is still yours, and we can get through this together. Let me help, like I helped by erasing all that crap people wrote on your room slate.
I'm glad to hear you worry about me. That makes me feel better.
Of course I worry. You're my friend, Kate.
I did feel better talking to you on the phone. I always feel like you really listen.
Kate, please trust me. Come stand by me, okay? I can help you now. I know I can. This morning I erased the web link to the video. It was written on the shower room mirror.
That's your story now. How can I trust you? What about this morning when I needed help? You told me to do nothing.
Kate, I'm gathering proof that Nathan Prescott drugged you. And you're not the only victim. So you have to help me take Nathan down.
Nathan Prescott? That makes sense. He's a scumbag. You have proof now?
Soon, then straight to the police. Think of it like we're cleansing Blackwell.
You do have my back, Max. That's the first time I've felt hopeful in a week.
Good. We all need to have each other's backs. So, I want you to come with me now. Please. You don't have to do this.
Max, I'm in a nightmare and I can't wake up. Unless I put myself to sleep. Then everybody at Blackwell can post pics of my body. I'm already on the internet forever. No wonder they call it a web. Nothing can ever get out. Like my video. I wish I could go back in time and erase everything.
Kate, this is our chance to beat the bullies. That's the only way we can win against them.
Can we really, Max? I don't believe in miracles anymore either.
Now I do. You're part of the reason why. If you come down with me, I can tell you more.
You're such a good person, Max. Even if you're full of crap. But I'll come with you. You're my friend.
Forever. Can we hug on it?
No! Nobody cares about me! Nobody!
I don't know any of these people.
What about your mother, Kate? You'll destroy her. She doesn't care about a video. She loves you.
You don't know my mother at all. She already thinks Satan has me on the fast track to hell. Let's prove it.
No! Kate, please stop. Listen. This isn't the end, Kate. There's no way God doesn't have big plans for you here.
Nice try, Max. But God put me on this route.
No, the fucking Bible. Hey, Smoke. Suicide is a sin. Proverbs 21:15.
How does that proverb go? When justice is done, it brings joy to the righteous, but terror to the evildoers.
I don't believe in justice, Max. I don't believe in anything anymore.
No!
I know this isn't pleasant for any of us, but we have to go over what happened before Miss Marsh... before she did what she did. Officer Barry will be taking notes for the official police inquiry. I'm sure you'll give him your full cooperation. Such a tragedy. But there must be a reason for everything. We need to find out why Kate Marsh would be driven to such desperate action. As principal of Blackwell Academy, I take my duties seriously. I take the well-being of every student more seriously. What happened today should never happen in a hall of wisdom and knowledge. Mr. Madsen, as our head of security here, those roof doors should always be locked. That's just standard operating procedure. They were not, and that is indeed your responsibility. Mr. Jefferson, I know you can't be expected to know what your students are going through, but Kate has assisted you in class, so you should have known something was amiss. Mr. Prescott, since you are responsible for the Vortex Club parties, and since Miss Marsh did attend your last party, you'll have to answer some more questions.
Well, that sucked.
Miss Caulfield, why exactly were you on the roof with Kate Marsh? Did she tell you her plan? Or anything at all? Please, tell us...
To talk her down, you bitch. You old bitch.
All I know is that Kate was at a party and Nathan dosed her. She got wasted and kissed some boys on a viral video without a clue.
I dosed her? Without a clue. Have you seen the video? Whatever. Kate was loaded and
You're a
playing
liar.
the field.
You told Kate you took her to the emergency room.
I said I was going to take her to the ER. She sobered up eventually.
Bullshit. Something happened to her and you know it. How about we talk about you waving a gun in the girls' bathroom?
That's total slander. I could sue you and this school so fast. I already have a personal lawyer.
Careful, Mr. Prescott. I've been told of this alleged gun incident, and I have to admit that the video in question was sent to me by multiple sources.
Including me.
And since Mr. Prescott does appear prominently in the video and was responsible for the party, I have no choice but to suspend him until further notice.
Whatever. See you in court.
Excuse me. I think Max and Nathan need a break before we grill them further. A friend and fellow student is dead. They don't need this forum right now.
Yes, I'm kind of devastated right now. I'd like to be with my family.
All right, Miss Caulfield, please sign here to confirm what you've told us. I'll continue this investigation from there.
My head is killing me, but I think I can use my power again.
What? I ain't changing my statement. Little bitch, Nathan. You little bitch. You a little bitch too, Mr. Prescott. And you a little bitch too, Mr. Jefferson. And you a little bitch, Mr. I forget your name. You a bitch. You're all bitches. Bitches. It was cool seeing me try all those Disney games. I hate them. I hate all of them. Nah, some of them were fun. Dude, that sucks that we couldn't save her.
Well, I think we know less now than when we started. We'll be assisting the police with further inquiries. I know this has been a stressful day. I wish I had the power to change it all for the better. So thank you for coming in.
And that's some real shit there. They don't let you, like, back off of, like, your dialogue choices in that. And Pinocchio was fun. It had some bullshit in it, but Pinocchio was alright.
I just can't believe it. It's like it wasn't even real. Watching her drop like a weight, I really thought I could save her. Like a superhero.
Come on, Max. Do not for a second blame yourself. Kate was on that roof for her reasons, not yours.
My hand just reached out.
Stop it. You were the only one with balls enough to run to the roof. You were the only one who cared.
Yeah, I sure made a big fucking difference. Maybe if more people cared. Better people than me.
You're the best person around.
Warren, I screwed up today.
That makes no logical sense.
Warren, I don't mean to sound weird, but there's something ominous going on at Blackwell.
Today proves that.
And I'm working on proof that Kate Marsh is connected to Rachel Amber. Somehow. Along with Nathan and Mr. Madsen.
I'm not a big conspiracy guy, but I wouldn't doubt it. Nathan did scare me yesterday, and Madsen is a straight-up dickhead. So, what do you think is really happening?
What the
Aliens.
hell is this? The weather confirms this weird day. Feel that chill.
Max, there was no eclipse scheduled today. I would know. I would.
I believe you, Warren. I'll believe anything this week.
You should totally stare at the solar eclipse. You should make eye contact with it like they're doing. It's very good for your eyeballs. It has the power to heal your eyeballs. So if you have any sort of like vision issues, it will correct them with its gamma rays. Yeah, is how we got our vision. What about Tailspin? Tailspin was not good. Man, that shit sucks. Why couldn't we? They're getting cataracts. Yeah, where were all these people before, though? Oh, you're gonna put out a nice little memorial and write nice messages to her, but where were you before? Lynn, Kelly, and Rachel. Her name was... Right, Kate. Yeah. I don't think we could have saved her. I don't think anything that we would have done there would have changed anything. This is kind of like life. It bothers me something fierce. Like in video, you know what's the most upsetting part? This whole the whole game premise is that you can save scum your way through anything, and then here's like this big important moment, and they don't let you save scum through it. And it's like, fuck, here's our moment that we can finally like do something to prevent something serious from happening. We can stop Chloe from getting fucking shot multiple times. And here's the one where like you really want to save someone and do something about it, and we don't get to. That's some hard shit, man. That's some hard shit. I hate that. I hate that so much. Fuck, man. I don't think that there was anything. Like, I don't want to know game wise, but I don't think that there was anything that we could have chosen in that instance that would have changed that at all. I think that was all gonna come to that same conclusion regardless. Yeah. Oh, it's intentional. It's intentional. That is a great way of doing that though. They want to take control away from you because those are instances where you have no control over anything. They give you this control. They basically give you this. Oh, that was local natives. I like the local natives. They give you this ability to use it, then like to get up there to freeze time before she jumped. You know, you have to use every ounce of your power to get up there, and then it's gone, and you don't have control over those situations. It sucks. And what one of the worst parts is like, we talk to adults and we told them our issues and nobody fucking took us seriously. Not a single person. We talked to the principal, we talked to our teacher, and all of them just wiped us off and said, it's probably nothing. Like, we tried to talk to people, we tried to get help, and not a single person believed us. That's just as frustrating. Like, the teacher was like, well, Mr. Jefferson, you know, we did talk to him. He did know what was happening. We did say that she was upset over stuff and that she was distraught. And he just pushed us off to the side and was like, it's probably nothing to worry about. Kids are emotional. I hate it. Fucking hate it. You told Kate to go to the police. You told Kate to wait for more proof. I don't think it would matter. I don't think that would have made a difference. Maybe it would have. You answered Kate's call. You tried to shoot Frank. Hell yeah, we tried to shoot that guy. You couldn't say, you could save Kate's life? Oh, go fuck yourself, game. 63% of people saved her life. I tried. Great, great. Now I feel worse. Thanks. 63% of people Googled that shit, right? You know, they showed that one little clip where Kate took a step back. Like I said, your mom cares for you. She took a step back. And I think if she didn't take that step back when we reached out with our hand. And fuck you, game.
In the previous episodes of Life is Strange.
Whoa. Called film Little Pieces of Time.
Because Max wants everybody to see
I'm
how
so
hip she is.
sick of people trying to control me!
Don't ever touch me again, freak! It totally makes sense. You hella saved my life.
I think it's awesome you set a tongue record on video.
You're going to be sorry someday.
And there she is. How are you doing, Max?
Hi, Joyce. I am so sorry about William. I have great memories of him.
That was his gift to us. Wonderful memories.
Let's talk about your superpower.
Hey, Stelma and Louise, you're my business now.
That's
and
Rachel's bracelet. Why the fuck are you wearing her bracelet?
You want me to cut you, bitch?
Please step back.
Your kid.
Siblings do not
Put that
stick
down.
together. I can tell you from personal experience.
Nobody cares about me. Nobody. What are you doing here, Max?
Now, I know today was difficult for everybody. Miss Caulfield, why exactly were you on the route with Kate Marsh? Please, tell us everything.
What the hell is this?
Max, there was no eclipse scheduled today.
I believe you, Warren. I'll believe anything this week.
I think family could just be family, you know? Some people have good parents, some people have shitty siblings. Some people have shitty parents, some people have good siblings. Some people have neither. Everyone's different, yeah. Everybody's family's experience is different. You know, when we were snooping through Kate's room on Saturday, we saw like a letter from her aunt that like basically disowned her. I think her parents like emailed her and told her she was a shithead. I didn't see anything about her siblings, but I don't know if she had siblings. That's the thing. If I was just like, but what about your brothers? And she's like, I'm an only child, then like I only have sisters. I mean, like, it could have been anything. I know you have a mom and dad. I didn't know anything about her brothers and sisters, if she even had them. I don't remember that. Oh, that was Kate's bunny, wasn't it? Closer to your half-sister than your sister, yeah.
I knew Chloe would be all over this, so I better get moving. I still can't stop thinking about Kate. It's like I'm awake in a bad dream.
No, right? It's a terrible dream.
Hey, Bunny, don't be too bummed, but from now on, I'm your new mommy.
Okay, now we have two things to take care of.
Are you
Feed
hungry,
Bunny.
Bunny? Here, nosh on this.
In elementary school, we had a rabbit. Someone donated a rabbit to the
There's
class.
been so much going on, I almost forgot about the eclipse. All this atmospheric action can't be a coincidence.
And
all roads are leading to my tornado vision.
and the bunny was cute as hell.
Sorry, Lisa. Too much water. I can't even keep my plant alive, much less Kate.
What? Too much water? You're supposed to water plants. I watered it 2 days in a row and that's too much. Whoops. I didn't know. I don't know how much time is passing. It said water the plant, so I did the right thing. Your plant will remember that. So we had a bunny in the class, and we just called it Bunny. And then I graduated, and I donated some. My sister had mice, and the mice had babies. And then my parents were like, "You can't keep all those mice," and we were like, "Fine." So I donated some of the mice to the school. And then one day they randomly fumigated it and didn't tell anyone,
better go
and
meet
it
up
killed
with
all the
Chloe.
pets. So the mice that I donated and the bunny and other pets, they all died.
How did Sherlock Holmes deduce anything without the internet? Glad the media doesn't waste a second exploiting tragedy. Now Kate's family has to see their daughter's death all over the web like a cat video. And I'm even in this one. Oh, that makes me ill.
Arcadia Bay Online News, Blackwell student commits suicide on campus. A student at the prestigious Blackwell Academy jumped to her death today from the roof of a campus dormitory, with most of the students and faculty as horrified witnesses. Authorities confirm that the victim, Kate Marsh, 18, had been troubled, but information is scarce at this time. Dozens of cell phones recorded the tragic event, which included an unidentified student attempting to talk the victim down. Click here for video footage, warning, graphic, and further details. That's horrible.
Besides Rachel, it's been a while since anybody vanished from Arcadia Bay. I shouldn't sound so disappointed.
Rachel, Elton Kessie. Missing persons list, Arcadia Bay, Oregon. If you have any information regarding the whereabouts of the following missing persons, please immediately contact the Arcadia Bay Police Department. Rachel Amber, she went missing recently. Then Elton Kessie was in 2001. Melissa Lee Grayson, 97. Winston Smith, 84. And Sunshine Ray, real name, missing since December 14th, 73. Hey, Kate Ilgore Trout. Welcome on in. How you doing? Whoops, I wasn't done reading.
Glad the media... This is such a moving piece of cut and paste Blackwell bullshit. Nobody here had Kate's back. Too little, too late.
Dear Max Caulfield, as you're no doubt aware, Blackwell Academy lost a valued and beloved student this week with the tragic death of Kate Marsh. Everyone who encountered Kate, from faculty to student body, remembers her as a kind, intelligent, and talented person with a bright future. The staff of Blackwell Academy understands the social and academic trauma that comes with a public incident such as this, and we believe it's vital that we hear directly from the students about their thoughts and concerns. We encourage you to call our 24-hour hotline to speak with a professional counselor no matter what your question or situation might be. In other words, Blackwell Academy has your back. Principal Wells. Fuck you, Principal
now
Wells.
Everybody loves Kate Marsh. They bullied her and now post their feels? Hypocrites.
Taylor Victoria. Evan. Mark. Alyssa. Courtney. Father Lamont. Zach Riggins. Oh, these shitbags.
Either I delete my page or I block everybody. Nowhere to hide these days.
Block, 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 block. Epic fall. Oh, damn, that's fucked up. Hope you at least got a selfie out of this. Jesus Christ. Maybe you shouldn't have helped Kate. You're the only one who really cared, Max. Dana. At least she's nice. When we lose a game, nobody dies. Just saying, yo. Ouch. Burn. Serpent. Serpent. Revelation 2010. And the devil who deceived them was thrown into the lake of fire and brimstone, where the beast and the false prophet are also. Burn. Good one. Good one. A, I'd like to interview you when it's convenient. PM me, Juliet. That chick splatted. Oh shit, you dropped her like an egg. Thank you. I did my best.
Everybody will be talking about Kate now. Blackwell might as well shut down for the next month.
Well, have fun with your meeting.
Kate, I swear I will use all of my power to find out who really pushed you off that roof. Ew. Thanks for the image, Nathan. And everybody here thinks Samuel is a creeper?
Who's Samuel?
No way can I clean that shit off. Time to get Samuel Da Vinci to repaint.
Oh,
you know you're
right.
hurting when you don't give a shit about music.
Right, Samuel's the janitor.
Okay, this is scary dark. Let there be...
Let there be what? Let there be what? Wherever you go, there I am.
That's a depressing thought. And it's always about Victoria.
Right. Avenge Kate Marsh.
So much hypocrite.
Yes, so much hypocrite.
God, that's like some awful TV crime scene in our dorm. Kate, I would give up my power if I could have another rewind to save you. I won't rest until we find out the truth. And somebody... This is my prayer for you, Kate. Bless your gentle soul.
I feel bad. It's not my fault.
Hey, Max. I saw you go up on the roof to try to help Kate. I can't believe she jumped.
Yeah, I'm a nice person.
I can. I just wish I could have stopped her. Are you okay?
I'm just like numb. I've never seen anybody actually die.
Me neither. I didn't think you'd be so upset considering how much shit you and Victoria gave Kate.
I'm my own person, not Victoria's bitch. Hello, like she's freaking too. She already broke curfew tonight. Shit, I'm not supposed to tell anybody.
Where did she go?
I know I can trust you since you were so nice asking about my mom in the hospital, but Victoria will, like, make my life hell if I blab, okay?
No doubt. I do hope your mother gets better. Let me know if you need anything.
Thanks. You're, like, weird, but pretty cool, Max. Especially after watching you go up on that roof. Victoria's wrong about you. Now I have to be alone for my nightly anxiety attack. Talk to you later.
Why are we rewinding here? We can get more information. We can squeeze her.
Hey, Max. I saw you go up on the roof to try to help Kate. I can't believe she jumped.
I know. Victoria must be upset since I saw her sneaking out of the dorm past curfew.
Oh man, like, you saw her? She was so, like, nervous when she left the dorm. She wouldn't even tell me where she was going.
Probably to hell. Well, I have to go crash. It's been a rough day, as you know.
Thanks, Max. And I hope you're okay, too. You were the only one who tried to save Kate. Victoria was wrong about you. Now I have to be alone for my nightly anxiety attack. Talk to you later.
Wait, there's a universe hole in this bathroom? Interdimensional bathroom.
Ugh. Cave Max want to shower, but no time. Must meet Chloe.
I want this poster. Kate Max do want to shower. Wait, what's my name?
I hope Victoria feels particularly shitty about posting that link. Victoria isn't here. Maybe I'll just wait and bide my time. Going through her shit.
Hey, can you come in here for a minute?
You got it.
Dana's really hurting over this.
What's up?
Dana looks so sad. Even though she's trying not to show it. Hey, Dana. How are you doing?
I just can't stop thinking about Kate. And if this is my fault, too.
We're all responsible? It's Victoria's. I mean, it is Victoria's fault. She's a shithole.
I think we're all responsible for what happened.
Not you, Max. You were close to her.
You were nice to Kate. That's all she needed from everybody else here.
Tell that to Victoria and the Vortex Club.
Dana, there's more to this than just Victoria and the Vortex Club being mean.
So what exactly are you saying, Max? You think this has something to do with Nathan being expelled?
Oh, he wasn't just suspended, he was expelled. Time for a sleep lurk. All right, Fariel, thanks for hanging out. You have a great sleep.
It's complicated. I don't want to drag you into this, okay? Not yet, anyway.
I'm getting scared now. But people here are still sneaking out tonight.
What? Like who?
Victoria bounced out of here earlier, and now you, Sherlock?
Not me. I need a break from today. Get some sleep too, Dana. I'll see you later.
Well, the fun thing is that you don't get to say the naughty word, Fariel. Maybe I should clarify that. I'm the one that says the naughty word that you make me say. We have to look something up, and that's how it goes. We find a dirty, disgusting word on the internet that you're forcing me to say against my will, and that's what we do. You read a cool article about some researchers making a certain bacterium bond with metal nanoparticles. The bacterium metal complex can catalyze reactions like H2O to molecular hydrogen and oxygen, much greener than the current methods. Neat. I don't know what the channel point redemption actually says. It doesn't say, shh, these are bad. Yeah, maybe I should clarify that. Maybe I should clarify that. It didn't ask you for, and I thought that was enough to, like, make sure that people wouldn't do it, but maybe it needs more of an explanation. That is a error on my end. But either way, let's find a naughty word. That is, those are... Yeah, make me say a naughty word. That would probably be better. That would probably be better. But it's not of anyone's choosing, it's of my choosing. Well, it's not really randomly picked. I'm the one that's picking it. It makes no sense. All right. Nothing. You didn't start anything. Didn't start anything. That's not it. That's it. They changed this up. Who do we have here? Who we got here? Got Eric. All right, Eric. Meat popsicle. Disgusting. Disgusting. What's up, Musreal? Let's have Elizabeth try it. Meat popsicle. Very gross. Very, very gross. Thanks, Fario Gaming, for saying meat popsicle, you disgusting human being. You dirty pervert. The meat popsicle. Of which I will pie piper pickle pick. You got it. You got it. You got it. Well, there we go. There we go. Meat popsicle. It is a euphemism for You guessed it, the meat popsicle. Can I get a meat popsicle on aisle 2? Like a frozen hot dog on a stick? Yes, a penis. Oh no. Kate. That's right, baby, he rasps as he grinds into me, angling his hips, and it's enough to send me flying. Flying high. Oh, wow. Those actually went together. those actually went together. Those actually went together. Disgusting. Disgusting. What's up, Bill? How you doing, homie? Those two random... Those were like 300 pages apart, too. That's crazy.
Dana looks so sad.
It's
Even though
crazy.
she's trying not
And
to show it.
disgusting. Insert your meat popsicle.
Dana clearly doesn't mind if I peruse her laptop.
Nope, nobody minds.
Aw, Trevor is a sweetie. Good for Dana.
From Trevor to Dana. Hey, Dana, I've been thinking about you all day and know how shitty it was to see Kate jump from the roof today. I don't have anything deep or smart to say. I just want you to know that you were a good friend to her, and I wish she had more friends like you. You have been so good for me when everything else is so fucked up, and I am here for you always. I miss you, Trevor. And then her response... Thank you so much for thinking of me. I keep seeing Kate jump, and I feel like I could have done more to save her. Even Max Caulfield did more than anybody to try to save Kate. I can't wait to see you tomorrow, and you're just as good for me as you think I am for you. Dreaming of you tonight. Hugs and kisses, Dana. That's nice of them. I wish somebody would send that to me.
If Dana talks to Juliet about this, she's gonna wish she didn't.
From Juliet to Dana. Dana, I hope you're doing okay after today. I don't want to bother you, but I'm writing an article about Kate for the paper, and I wanted to know if you could answer just a few short questions. It seems like there are too few answers. Let's talk when it's convenient for you, okay? Hope you're well. Sincerely, Kate. Juliet from Dana to Juliet. Hi, Juliet. I know you want to find out more about Kate, but I'm kind of still in shock and mourning. I don't think you'll get too many answers so soon after what happened today. Maybe it's better to keep a low profile for the moment, Dana. I like spying on people.
Yes, the Vortex Club does indeed suck.
Are you going to have a summer sale on Meow Redeem? I mean, if you want to have a summer sale on Meow Redeem, I'll look into it.
This is both sad and pathetic.
That's still in her trash can. It's been there forever.
That is so damn cute how much Dana is into this Halloween party.
Yes. I am not into the Halloween party myself, though. Why pick up my calls? But why pick up my call? Yes, they're all very sad for her now. Let's go break into Victoria's room. Can we break into Victoria's room? Breaky, breaky.
Since I've crossed the line from Snoop to detective, I might as well search for clues about what really happened to Kate at the Vortex Club party.
No, Fortnite is in too high demand. It can't go on sale. No, we will never let Fortnite go on sale. It can't go on sale. It's one of those exclusive items that you will be honored when you pay full price because of how expensive it is.
Victoria is about as street as me, but she really appreciates style. My cookies? Victoria stole my cookies. Now I can't take them back because she'll know I did it. Victoria's a cookie monster.
No, you can totally take them back and she can't say anything because you took them. Just take them back. She literally can't do... Oh, take her shoes.
Those boots are made for walking runways.
Okay, but also take the cookies. Or at least eat them. Fine, you know, don't leave the cookie box, but eat the cookies in them.
These socks cost more than my wardrobe.
How do you know that? There's socks.
I'll title this one Portrait de la Assholes. Whoa, there's Kate. Totally high. She looks confused. Not like she's partying.
Okay, we should take it. Evidence. Brower. Oh, there's definitely evidence in the trash can.
Loaded with Satan.
There's trash can evidence. There's always evidence in the trash can. People think they're smart by throwing out evidence, but
That's
they're not.
a lot of bank just to clean paint from a sweater.
$30? It says, please keep the receipt for collection. It's not the 11th yet. She's an idiot. Must do something about the Fortnite redeem. That inflation is criminal. It hasn't gone up in price. It's been the same price the entire time. In fact, you should feel honored that I haven't increased the price on it because of inflation. It stayed the same price for the entire time it's been up there, and it's been there for years now.
Victoria's Secret. She's a geek.
Yeah, so in fact, the price has stayed the same, even when other prices have gone up.
There has to be some dirt in here on
inflation free. I know, very benevolent.
Well, maybe Victoria isn't a monster after all.
Need fresh air. Victoria to Taylor. Hey, sweet tea, what up? I'm just avoiding some lame-ass science homework. How can anybody do fucking homework after seeing somebody jump to their death? I can't believe we all saw it happen live. It was like watching a reality show, and I've never seen the campus so quiet, like everybody's hiding or crying. I feel like total shit for everything I said about Kate in that stupid video. Let's get some peeps to meet up later. This girl needs a serious curfew cocktail. We'll drink to Kate. B. I'm sorry too, Victoria. I can't stop seeing Kate fall. I need a drink stat. Let me know the time. Sweet tea. I want a drink too. Can I have a drink? Am I allowed to drink?
This is like a thread for sociopaths. Max Crackfield? Lame. Party on, dudes.
From Nathan to Victoria. That Tweemo bitch Max Cockfield got me fucking suspended. Can you believe it? My dad owns the fucking dorm where she plays with her selfies. My parents have lost their shit and are threatening me with a fucking job in my dad's office. What was it? Dana said he got expelled. So what is it? Suspended or expelled? Because they're different things. Did she conflate them? How dumb is he to have me repping him? Max Crackfield and Blackwell need to go fucking down. And the end of the world party is fucking on. You win? Cheers, Prescott. What the fuck, are you kidding me? That is bullshit. No way can Blackwell suspend you. I knew that Max was trouble the first time I saw her ass-kissing Mr. Jefferson with that retro camera. Notice that everybody she hangs around gets in trouble. And yes, the Vortex Club will be bringing the end of the world to Blackwell no matter what. I'll SMS you later? Who writes that? I'll text you later. So we can plot in person. Hang in there. This was written by someone that was just like, this is how teens talk. Yes, this is how teenagers talk. I'll SMS you. It's not like it's AIM. I'll SMS you later. Later. Later, skater. Choking that fat doobie. You smoking grass.
First Rachel and now Kate? This is the end of the Vortex Club.
Hello, children. I am also a young child, just like you. Isn't it fun to be young?
A unique point of view is right. Thanks to Courtney Wagner ghostwriting this paper.
How rad is it to be a young, chill kid that likes to chill with other young, chill kids? I am right, correct? Cap. No cap. Wait, no cap. Noir in day, expressionist photography. Well-researched essay with a unique point of view. Right. Oh, there's no more information? We did all this snooping and found nothing?
Whoa, I had nothing to see here. I guess I shouldn't be so bummed. Not that Victoria couldn't hide her shit. Man, I'm getting paranoid.
I heard someone crack-a-lacking. What are we taking pictures of? A statue, a beaver, some fish, smoking kills, a bird, somebody's chesticles, another bird, America, bugs, and flannel. A statue and a squirrel. I don't think that there was anything here, though, was there? Forks. I don't think I saw anything. Okay, bye, friends.
I have to be extra crispy careful so I don't get caught outside the dorm this late.
Oh, be crispy. Don't be crispy. Don't be crispy. You don't want to be crispy. When you're crispy, that's how you get caught. Crispy makes noises.
So Chloe is waiting for me in front of the main hall.
Yes, the squirrel attacking the fireflies.
The most magical insects. Burn bright.
Okay, well, you weren't here earlier. The game doesn't let you rewind whenever you want. A lie. Did I ruin my photo moment? Was squirrel kind? Didn't I? I like ran over to it. Now it doesn't want to be part of my cool picture do.
The Tobanga does look pretty scary at night. Please don't destroy me. Maybe Samuel should fix that lamp.
The spooky article about COVID published in Immunity Journal. Why is it spooky?
Jesus. I still can't believe she jumped. What the hell am I doing out here? Kate is dead and I'm sneaking around. This campus looks like a cemetery.
It's not my fault. totally my fault. Now I can't get a picture with the squirrel. Go back in and reset it. I want squirrel picture.
Everywhere I go, I can see how I'm altering history. Big and small.
I can't get the squirrel picture? This game is whack. Let me take a picture of the squirrel. Why you like this game? Hello? Yes, I see you there. Ah. What? Right, what? Okay.
Look at the lens and say nut.
Nut.
Gotcha.
Did it. I committed science. Z-Baby game.
Oh, it's unlocked. I hope Samuel isn't around.
So why am I breaking into his shed?
Nothing here. Nothing but tools.
I don't know.
Nuts and bolts. Like my grandpa's garage. Who knew Samuel was so into runway fashion?
Hollywood girls. Live your dreams. Paris. Those are all my favorite things. Girl stuff.
I know Samuel doesn't wear silky scarves. So, who does?
No emoji. Mom will feed you. Make it by noon. Max the boss with the gun. Marry me. Illegal in Oregon for now. Fuck that shit. Elope. Sorry about Kate. Hope you're okay. This eclipse freaks me out. Let's find out what's going on together. Hey Max. Just thinking about you. You want me to leave you alone? Wrecked, shaking with nerves. I'm sorry, but you did what nobody else would, so I hear. At least I got Nathan Prescott suspended. Dude, you're a boss. Listen, something weird and scary is going on at Blackwell. It's time for us to put the pieces together. Cool? I have something to show you. Meet me in front of campus. Get that ass in gear now, Max. Hello? Oh, there's more messages. My SMS. Max, please call us as soon as you can. We know this is painful and we want to know how you are. So please get in touch. And if you want to come and spend some time back home, the door is open and your bed is made. We love you. I'll call you right away. Love you. It was so good to hear your voice. Remember what we talked about? You were there for your friend when she had nobody else, and Kate made her own choice. Nobody could expect more than what you did. You're our hero and we love you so much, Maxine. Call us anytime if you need to talk or visit. Oh man, her parents are so great. Hey girls, sit down, science lab. I'm in the sci-fi lab now. I'm no Schrodinger's kitty. See you soon. Hey Max. Don't want to bother you, just checking in to see how you are. I know today was hard, but you did more than anybody else could have to help Kate. I'm proud of you. And please, no worries about going to the drive-in, but if you want to escape to a planet of apes, let's go. And if you need to talk, I'm always here. Thanks, Warren. I'm still processing. Nathan got suspended at least. I'll call you later, Kay? People who have been infected with SARS-CoV-2 prior to vaccination produce spike-specific CD8 plus T cells at considerably lower levels and with less functionality than vaccinated people who had never been infected. Taken together, the investigators write these findings suggest that SARS-CoV-2 infection damages the CD8 plus T cell response, an effect akin to that observed in earlier studies showing long-term damage to the immune system after infection with viruses such as hepatitis C or T virus. That's great. Don't get COVID. Hey, horror feminazis will be exterminated. Watch out. Gee, thanks. People like me. I'm very popular. My mom told me today that my little sister just got COVID. Great. That's exactly what she needs. She's like pre-diabetic and obese. That's exactly what she needs to have is fucking COVID. I feel bad for her. It really sucks. She lives in a assisted living home. So there's like nurses and stuff that like come and go all the time. So she could have, and they take them out to like do stuff so they're not like sitting at home all day long. So who knows where she could have got it from. And she's not great. My little sister's not great about wearing a mask either, so who knows? That really sucks though. She's one of those people that you don't want coming down with it. But she's all fully vaccinated and booster shot, so hopefully nothing like awful happens there. That would suck. They just tested her today, so it's still like relatively early on. We'll find out in the next few days or week or so. My mom said she talked to her today and she had like a pretty bad cough, or she was coughing, not saying she had a bad cough, she was coughing. And sounded like out of it, which...
Principal Wells, are you serious? I'm toast if he sees me.
Nobody can expel me. Not yet, anyway.
He's drunk.
Miss Caulfield, you have to be stealthier than that. You're not supposed to be outside your dormitory at this hour. You know that.
I'm sorry, Principal Wells. I'm still upset about Kate. I needed some air and space to walk.
I'm sorry you had to go through that today. You tried to help, but God damn it, Blackwell is my responsibility. And I let her and Kate down. Go on back inside. Get some rest. It's been a shitty day. Good night, Max.
Great. So how do I get past him to meet Chloe?
Rewind!
He's lucky nobody else saw him like that. Thanks, Max the Ninja strikes again.
Ah, fuck it. I'm sitting my ass down. Nobody can expel me. Not yet, anyway.
Oh, he's got guilt too, huh? So what else were we looking for? A trophy thing? I don't know where that is. All right, let's just keep going. A statue? Stupid. Ah!
Get it? Booyah. Like I'm a scary punk ghost.
More like a scary and sensitive asshole. Chloe, I watched my friend jump off a roof today. I don't think you need to prank me tonight. You always trip out on me for not being there for you, but is this how you're there for me?
I'm sorry, Max. I wasn't even thinking. I suck.
I'm not trying to be a bitch, but I'll never get the image out of my head of Kate jumping off that roof. All because my power didn't work. It didn't mean shit.
I know seeing Kate fall was horrible. I don't even know how to deal with that, so I just act like an idiot. But it's your badass power that's gonna bring all this to a close. We just need to connect the plays.
And find out who really killed Kate. We have to stop this from happening to anybody else.
Oh yeah, and somehow stop that tornado from wiping out Arcadia Bay, right?
I hope so, Chloe. But how? Snow and eclipse are bad omens.
This whole town is a bad omen. And notice that Blackwell seems to be ground zero.
Chloe, I just feel weird about some of my decisions. Especially after I just got Nathan expelled.
Dude, do not even torture yourself like that. Let's focus on looking for clues, okay?
Is he suspended or expelled? They keep using the terminology like it means the same thing.
Right. For one thing, there's too much coincidence between the people around Kate and Rachel.
Like Step Prick and Nathan Prescott?
Not just them.
Yep. I just want to beat the shit out of those particular bros.
And even though I don't know her, it feels like Rachel is guiding us to the truth.
Fuck the truth. I just want to find my friend right now. It scares me to think where she could be. Do you think she's...
Maybe.
Dead? I'm sorry. I hate even saying that, Chloe.
Not as much as I hate thinking it. Max, we have to find Rachel soon. We have to.
I promise you we will. Like you said, it's time to start the search for clues. Now tell me what's your secret.
Drum roll, please. I present the spare keys to Blackwell. Thank you, Step Prick.
You are such a boss, Chloe. I just don't want you to get into any more trouble.
Look at all the trouble dropping in Arcadia Bay. At this point, who gives a fuck anymore? We're in it to win it, Max. Lead the way.
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
Did a light go off in the school there?
Insert groan here.
And I can't rewind that? Oh man, I wanted to see that. I thought there was a light there that looked like it went off. Maybe that was just in my head.
So much for helping
Nope.
put together a portfolio.
Hopefully the rest of the class will follow your lead. I'm sorry I was distracted. As you know, it's not been a good day for Blackwell.
I know this has been an awful day, and you can talk to me anytime, Mr. Jefferson.
Thank you, Victoria. I imagine you're pretty upset over Kate as well.
I'm like still in shock. I've never seen anybody die. I really cared about Katie.
Katie? I had no idea you two were that close. Did she?
Well, how does this affect the Everyday Heroes contest?
It doesn't. The contest is still a go, and I still have to pick the winner to best represent Blackwell. I've got all the photos, except one from Max.
I'll give you a one-word sneak preview of Max's photo. Selfie. Listen, you've seen my entry. You know it's better than that. Wouldn't that be so cool to hang out together in San Francisco, Mark?
Stick to Mr. Jefferson, Victoria, please. And, I haven't picked a winner yet.
You already love my work, so it's not like you're playing favorites. Just imagine if you picked my photo, though. We would have to spend a lot of time together. That could be fun, don't you think?
I'm going to think that you didn't say any of that.
You might as well choose me. Otherwise, I might have to tell people you offered to choose my photo for favors or something.
As a favor to your future, I'll also ignore that undisguised threat. This conversation is officially over, Miss Chase. I suggest you go back to your dorm now.
Wait! I only... Are you fucking kidding me?
Good job.
So stupid. Just when I think Victoria can't get any more evil. Shit is about to get real at Blackwell. Let's go find out.
So Victoria's our favorite.
Chloe the Keymaster. You know it. Dude, I don't know about this. We're both already in so much trouble.
Not to mention the weed you brought into my room. Joking.
I'm serious. We're not kids anymore. We're breaking and entering. If I have a key, how can it be breaking?
I get charges for just entering.
I'm serious. We could go to jail.
Not if I'm related to the head of Blackwell Security. Stepshit will not want me in the hands of the local police.
I mean,
So I better
trespassing.
find out what's in the principal's office first. You can rewind if we get caught, right? You have mad powers, Max.
Tell that to Kate.
Come on. One more door and our work here is done.
What's up, Half-Eaten? How you doing, homie?
No trophy will help Blackwell's reputation now.
I thought we were gonna take a picture of the trophies. The image there. So earlier in the day, Chloe and Max were kind of like utilizing her powers to like fuck around. And then she got to the dormitory as Kate was just jumping and like kept rewinding and rewinding and rewinding. And then finally froze time long enough that she got up to the roof to talk to Kate. But I guess she expended everything that she had trying to like get up there. And so she didn't have any more, I guess, juice left. There is a limit to Max's rewind power. And apparently I failed in talking Kate down and she jumped. And that sucked. So we're here now. You got Screw Attack and Metroid Fusion. You want to grab as many upgrades as you can before battling the last two bosses. That's always a good decision.
A long time ago, Nathan got smacked down.
Then on to Metroid Dread. I think Fusion's better than Dread, but I do think it's a lot of fun. Just personal preference. I'm not saying, like, I dislike Dread. No, absolutely. Have fun with it. It's a good game.
An A-? Alright, alright. So Dr. Max did help Warren this morning.
Oh, yeah. It's a good game. I'm not trying to say it's a shitty game. They're both really, really good games. Change grade? No, I'm not changing anybody's grade. He got an A-.
You deserve way more than this for taking on Nathan, but every little grade counts.
What did we change it to?
Yes, I like this plus better than that minus. Thanks for being there for me, Warren.
Yeah, alright, whatever. It's not like a plus makes a difference, right?
Ass biology. Ugh, gross.
You like Return of Samus so far? Which one did you play? Did you play the 3DS one or the Game Boy one?
A periodic table. Wish I knew what periodic means. I never said they were great, troll.
Max takes shitty selfies.
Everybody's asleep. I hate to wake them up, but I want a picture. Good evening, Fish.
It was on the eShop and it's about to shut down. Very true. Very,
Thanks,
very
Fish.
true.
Nice work.
That is a shame that we're gonna lose all that stuff.
Please resume
The
your
Wii U one and the eShop. It's within the next like few months now, right? It's coming down to the end of both of those. Oh, in about a day. Damn. I saw an article about someone that paid like tens of thousands of dollars for all of the digital versions of Wii U, or just about all the digital versions of Wii U and 3DS games, and they're gonna donate it so that they can be preserved, and I thought that was really cool. At least Nintendo can't stop that. That's pretty neat. I don't know. I don't know what'll happen. They're gonna stop selling things, but that's different than like the online versions of games, but I'm sure that stuff will end up going away as well. Hey Sean, how you doing? Namaste.
Chloe's waiting for me in front of the principal's office.
Yeah, I know. Taking pictures of things, thank you. What were the other things we were looking for? A no smoking and a bird, so we still need some sort of trophy thing. There's certainly a lot of unique things that are only available on the eShop. There are a couple of really cool ones called Pushmo. Pushmo's really cool, especially if you like puzzle games. Pushmo and Pulmo, I think. There might even be a third one. And then there was, oh god, there was another one. Oh, I can't remember it. A bunch of the 3DS games that I bought, my ex has now, so. She really liked the puzzle-oriented games, so I picked up a bunch of those. Just killed all 3 Countess Alcina Dimitrescu's daughters, and you're not happy about it? They tried to kill you. I think you should be happy about it. They were evil? Playing some Resident Evil 8. Gonna get wild in New York City. There's no guarantee anything's gonna happen, man. I think you're jumping the gun.
Even when you were sad, you tried to see the good in the world. Shit. Daniel's a better illustrator than photographer, said Max, the art critic.
They're evil. They literally tried to kill you.
Victoria.
Different.
That is pretty fucking sweet. How can I hate somebody that shoots like that? I feel gross even looking at Nathan's work, but he does have some style.
They abducted your daughter and chopped her up into little pieces and shoved her into a jar, and you're like, they're misunderstood. Yeah, yeah. Very misunderstood. Murderers?
Victoria's cigarettes? I'm sure Mr. Jefferson is impressed.
Do we take a picture of that? No?
Victoria's cigarettes? I'm sure Mr. Jefferson is impressed.
They got all the cops on call and setting up barricades, I saw. I mean, it looks like something's gonna happen, but maybe they're just... Maybe because Trump riled them up, they're preparing for that. Who knows? Who knows? I will believe things when they actually happen. Until then, it's all nothing. We've heard for years and years that things are impending, things are impending, things are impending, things are impending. I don't believe it. I don't believe a single bit of it. When it happens, then we can talk about it. Until then, it's all speculation. Yeah, I saw that. I mean, it's not exactly the first time that they said that, you know, we're at the event horizon of something serious. Not to say that climate change isn't serious, it totally is. But we're not doing anything about it because nobody will actually agree on doing something about it. I think we passed our threshold already, to be perfectly honest. I don't think too many people are actually paying attention to it, unfortunately.
There's no way David would get in Mrs. Grant's face. She'd shut his ass down fast.
Dear Ms. Michelle Grant, as head of security at Blackwell Academy, it's my job and duty to make sure all the bases have been covered when it comes to protecting the student body. I know I'm nobody's favorite among the faculty and students, but I know I'm making sure their safety is my prime directive. Since taking over as head of security, my statistics speak for themselves, as does the 15.4% drop in campus crime. I respect your position as a science teacher, but you have unfairly demonized my plan for a surveillance system with a cowardly petition. I hope that you will redact this position and reconsider the human cost of not retrofitting Blackwell Academy with the latest in safe and private security. We had security cameras all over our high school. I'm not opposed to that. People got shot and stabbed all the time there, so... Yeah, it made sense. It made sense.
Yes, Max. Just zombie out in the hallway. Forget about the principal's office.
I was reading! Lowy.
Only a total phony would wear a crappy hat like that.
Yeah, phony. Hey, this guy's a phony.
Squirrels like nuts. Does that mean Samuel is... Nah.
Free water. Free water is very good. They have their own private bathrooms. Kind of trophy. I still want, like, I was able to take a picture of the fish before the other thing, so what's the other thing?
Nerd alert. This poster has Warren written all over it. Oh, Rachel, I know you and Kate are connected by all this.
Just a little bit of nut talk. You act like all they were saying was nuts, 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 nuts. All right.
That's it. What the fuck? The security officer should have the key to the principal's office.
He's hiding shit, like everybody here.
Well, now we definitely have to get this door open. Believe it or not, I know a little about lockpicking, thanks to Frank. I might as well test out my thief skill.
Go for it. We're already in this deep.
Well, you could look for the key, just in case.
Why, yes, I could.
Ah, I am a snoop.
Nothing here.
What? You just opened it. You don't know.
Dead end. Boring.
Yeah, but all these files could be important.
Crap.
It's probably at the desk, right?
Only a total phony would wear a crappy hat like that.
Hey, look, keys.
Here are the keys. None for the principal's office. No key for thee. We have to find another way in.
Guess I didn't spend enough time with Frank. But I'll use my DIY lockpick tools while you come up with a better plan.
My plan has a name.
Kick the door in?
Hey, Warren, you busy? Just bubble hearth, you'll be okay. Listen, I need your physics expertise stat. Without naming names, if somebody had access to the art and science labs and wanted to construct a device that would, say, open a locked door, would you maybe kinda know how? Huh? No, I'm just asking for fun. Thanks, science guy. No. Stay. We need you as backup. Just send the text instructions now. Yes, I'm still all in to go ape with you at the drive-in. Thanks for the help.
Someone's a paladin player?
Goddamn door. Try not to wake up everybody at Blackwell.
Sorry, Max. I got nothing. What about your plan?
I'm gonna go put it together. Can you stay here and not get caught?
I might get on the other side of that door before you, Lupin.
The race is on. See you soon.
What kind of paladin? Now pay attention, 007. You have to find 4 objects. Sugar, a soda can, duct tape, sodium chlorate. Here's how you do it. He drew a picture. Any questions? Sodium chlor, what the fuck? It's just a powder used to create chlorine dioxide. Shit, everybody knows that. So you're really gonna try this? The key word is try. I bow to your wisdom. All paladin can bubble hearth, so I don't know. Need more info. What the hell is bubble hearth? I found sugar.
Ooh, sugar. Only 3 more items to go.
Found a hat.
Only a total phony would wear a crappy hat like that.
I found a
Here are
key.
the keys. None for the principal's office.
Yeah, but what about keys to my heart?
Squirrels like nuts. Does that mean Samuel is... Nah.
Why wouldn't they be at the desk? Look in these drawers. That's where it would be. They wouldn't leave it out in the open, but they'd leave it there. So we're gonna build a bar.
Warren is such a classic nerd. Let's see if I can find those items.
Need more info.
What do you know? Trash.
I like trash. So paladins in World of Warcraft get an ability that makes them unable to be acted on for 12 seconds, but they can't deal damage. But that's enough time to channel your Hearthstone, an item that returns you to an inn. It's a divine shield. It looks like a bubble. But why would you want to go back to an inn?
No trophy will help Blackwell's reputation now.
Gamers run away? How dare gamers run away? Cowards.
Nothing in it.
You get ganked by enemy players, and instead of dying to them, you bubble hearth, and they get mad at you. Ah, I get it.
A long time ago, Nathan got smacked down.
I get it, I get it, I get it.
Where the hell are you, Rachel Amber?
So you're doing some, like, PvP shit, and you're like, that's too many. Peace out, Cub Scout.
First Rachel and now Kate? This is the end of the vortex. Just emptied. Nothing here. Release the Kraken.
Boo.
It's all mine anyway.
Boo. That also has
Halfway
sugar
home,
in it?
Max.
You still there? Did you blow up? Max? Still here. Didn't blow up. Not yet. Still need to concentrate now. Talk to you later. Yeah, stop bothering me while I'm making bombs. It's kind of petty because you're removing yourself from where you want to be, so you're probably setting yourself back just to not give them a kill. I mean, you'd be fucked anyways, right? Either you die or you leave. You're hosed, right?
Oh, Kate. Your locker looks so lonely.
You res after you run back to your body. If you go back to the inn, it's probably a 10-minute fight.
This is like a scene in a horror film.
So, you're not doing yourself any favors.
Victoria's cigarettes? I'm sure Mr. Jefferson is impressed.
What are we looking for? Duct tape and sodium chloride. Duct tape could be here.
The tape is mine.
Perfect.
Only one more ingredient left.
Which would be in the science lab. Hey, there's even more duct tape. Chemistry stuff.
You're an artist, damn it, not a scientist. But this is so not sodium chlorate.
Sodium chlorate is chemistry stuff, though. Science book. Alright, that's important.
So sodium chlorate is a weed killer. You'd think Warren would have told me that factoid.
Properties of sodium chlorate NaClO3 is an inorganic compound that is commonly used as weed killer. It's not toxic to humans. You have absolutely done it, though. And it's a fast way to log over to your main to go beat up the people bullying you.
I probably should find those items now.
Nice. You've beat up people?
No, this mixture doth not work.
Vengeance? Do they know it's you?
A periodic table. Max, if you can't find sodium chlorate in the science lab, give it up.
Weed killer.
Here's the sodium chlorate box.
Take.
You know you're clumsy, Max. Don't waste your rewind power. Use the damn chair. Now it's time to show Chloe that Max is the bomb.
Pretty obvious how fast you can get there, but they don't have... Well, do they just, like, camp specific spots? So they're just gonna wait for, like, people to show up? So it could be anybody. Technically, right? It doesn't necessarily have to be you, yeah? Smoking equals death. I want the trophy thing. Maybe it's too late. Maybe it was something in the dorm. It depends. If it's someone your level, you wouldn't go get your main, though. High-level people like to camp low-level zones to be assholes. People are assholes. You should totally bully them, though. Picture.
No trophy will help Blackwell's reputation now.
Sure, picture, picture. It's a trophy case. I got a bomb.
Take it easy on the door, Chloe. Let's try this instead.
Boom! Literally. Yes! Time to blow shit up!
If you'll light the candle.
Dude, they're totally gonna know you broke in, though.
Get ready to haul ass.
Don't make too much noise. Now we're making a pipe bomb.
That was so fucking cool!
Loud.
Oh, we are toast! Here comes the whole Arcadia Bay Fire and Police Department.
So what should we do?
I don't know.
Damn, I missed something. I better rewind.
Oh, I'm in the principal's office now without the alarm. Bingo.
This ancient door is no match for Max the Magician.
Open, she can't cheat with her rewind. Oh, this is bullshit. Fuck you, door.
That's clever.
Welcome to my domain.
You are magic. I have no clue how the hell you got in there, but you did it, sister.
The company I keep. Now, let's find what we want and beat it. My powers only go so far.
Man, I can see why the principal locks this room up. Fancy faux art crap. He must want everybody to know he has money, but no taste. How can you trust somebody who has a fucking bronze bird in his office? I'm glad I was expelled.
Yes, if only the principal had a Monet or Picasso, you'd still be at Blackwell.
Eat me. I'm gonna pilfer the papers on this ugly-ass desk. Okay, sure. It's ugly, but damn, is it a cozy chair. This is your chance to truly get all deductive and shit, Sherlock. Find us some clues about Rachel, or Kate, or Nathan. Anybody.
I'm on the case.
Used to like PvP realms, but you don't really enjoy them anymore. Attacking people first feels mean, and always being the person retaliating is annoying. Yeah. I like PvP, but it's only fun to me when people sign up for the experience. You want to be an accepted annoyance. Bird and no smoking. Oh, Warren. That's why I did this. Oh, please, I just wanted to see if you knew your explosives and to see your incredible artwork. Did you blow the lock Unabomber? Not the Unabomber. You're the Unabomber.
You're not so tacky up close.
How do I take a picture of it?
That is so cool that my signature actually counted. Go, Miss Grant.
Dear Ms. Grant, as principal of Blackwell Academy, it is my glad, happy, fortunate duty to inform you that your petition to block the installation of a new surveillance system has received enough signatures for the school to reject the plan. It is not my policy to take sides in these matters, as we encourage the faculty and student body to participate in their school's operation. However, I did recognize the controversial nature of these cameras and shared your concern for possible invasions of privacy. Thank you for your passion and for inspiring Blackwell students to make their voices heard. I hope they'll feel empowered by the outcome of your petition. Best, Principal Wells. And that was all thanks to me. How dare you kill Lady Dimitrescu? She's just misunderstood.
Rachel doesn't seem so troubled based on all this. But there's not much here about the police investigation.
Student information sheet. Rachel Dawn Amber. Update. Unfortunately, Rachel Amber has stopped attending class for the past month, and she's left no contact with students or faculty for the past month. Her parents are at the present unaware of her whereabouts, and Blackwell hopes for a quick return to continue her academic excellence. Brief summary, Rachel Amber is the quintessential student representation of Blackwell Academy. She excels in all of her studies and extracurricular activities, which are numerous. Popular with both students and faculty, she has the de facto qualities of scholarship and leadership that's a hallmark of Blackwell's legacy. Her diverse goals include a career in international law and fashion modeling. There's no doubt that Rachel will achieve all her dreams with Blackwell as the fulcrum. Principal Wells, this is Lieutenant Chris Rossi. Just wanted to let you know that Rachel Amber's investigation has officially been closed on our end. We always hope for that one magic clue, but once again, Arcadia Bay covers up another secret. We always keep our eyes and ears open, but that's all we can do for now. Thanks for all your help. Cool,
Man,
cool.
I don't blame the principal for expelling Chloe. Bad Chloe.
I didn't want to. She's evil too. Student information sheet, Chloe Elizabeth Price, GPA 1.7. Oh, that's not good. Brief summary, Chloe Price is a problematic student at Blackwell despite the best efforts of the faculty and administration to guide her academically. Chloe does little homework and is often willfully belligerent to her teachers. She has caused numerous class disruptions with inappropriate comments and rude gestures to fellow students. She was recently suspended for spray painting graffiti in the parking lot. Even though Chloe is an intelligent student with potential, she chooses to squander it on empty rebellion against a non-mandatory institution. Update. Chloe Price is no longer a student at Blackwell. See attached police reports.
Only 2 more files to go. Weird. This asshole has a spotless record.
Student information sheet. Nathan Joshua Prescott, 3.7. He only has a 3.7? What an idiot. He must be dumber than a sack of onion. Nathan Prescott continues his family historical legacy at Blackwell Academy with a stellar academic record and a variety of extracurricular activities, including work with the Arcadia Bay Homeless Fund. Nathan is also popular with students and faculty. He stands as a proud representation of Blackwell.
Like I'm not gonna read my own personal file.
Student information sheet. Maxine Caulfield, 2.8. Oh my god, we're idiots. Brief summary. Max, as she preferred to be called, is considered a quiet, attentive student with much potential for her photography. Her GPA fluctuates, and she has acknowledged she could be doing better. Her teachers back up her quiet intelligence, though some complaints find her too nervous and nosy. Some faculty members would like Max to speak up more in class and be more assertive. Others would like her to be less so, but this is a common student suggestion rather than a specific recommendation. Update. Despite some recent confrontations with Blackwell security, Max tried to unsuccessfully stop fellow student Kate Marsh from jumping off the dormitory roof to her death today. At this time, there's an ongoing police faculty investigation, but Max's bravery is undisputed.
This
Hell
file
yeah.
is going to be so spotless, I'll projectile vomit.
Yes, no, they're evil. Student information sheet. Victoria Mary Beth Chase. 3.9 grade point average. Victoria Chase is the gold standard for Blackwell Academy, a student with a consistently high GPA and extracurricular activities that reflect her career goals in photography. Victoria also receives high marks from faculty for her devotion to the Vortex Club, among other organizations devoted to Blackwell's spirit and history. Maybe because this is like a very specific kind of school they do these kinds of things. I don't know. I'm sure if I had one in high school, it was never attended school. Don't have any things to write.
I have to make sure Warren doesn't have a criminal background.
Student information sheet. Warren Graham, 4.0. Jesus Christ. Warren is considered an exemplary student and represents a long tradition of excellence in science at Blackwell. He is the gift or curse of gab, depending on the faculty. Some have accused him of playing science pranks, but this is not confirmed by his science teacher, Ms. Grant. We hope Warren focuses his academic vision and continues towards his bright future. He's the smartest out of them all.
Let's nab this last file, Sherlock. Always wanted to say nab.
Nab.
Looks like an oil painting spill. Awful.
You're awful.
Wowzer. This will so not come in handy. That is so cool that my signature actually counted. You're not so tacky up close.
It's the bird, though. Take a picture of it. Right? Look, it's that bird, right? Am I supposed to put something on it?
Dude, I know I shouldn't be going through the principal's files, but it's kind of cool.
Revenge on Blackwell?
Look everywhere, Max. There has to be some info in the student
Okay.
files.
Now's your chance to get revenge on Blackwell.
Oh yeah, I'm so bummed I don't get to party with the Vortex Club.
There's still time.
Especially with you around, right?
Don't talk. Search.
Oh, I like it when you get bossy. You're finally learning from the master.
I am bossy. Is that the sound bossy people make?
So Nathan Prescott's dad is a bully too. Shocker.
Principal Wells, in light of the recent outrageous allegations against my son and his suspension, I feel that my large contributions to Blackwell Academy should also be suspended. Of course, this situation can be rectified once Nathan is reinstated at Blackwell with a written apology. Along with that, I understand that the tragic event involving Miss Marsh gives you pause, but I would suggest that canceling Thursday's party is not conducive to the can-do spirit of Blackwell Academy. I expect you to reconsider and come to the same obvious conclusion. Thank you, Sean Prescott. Wow. Take a picture of the stupid bird.
Tumbleweeds. Look at this pile. Look at this pile.
I did look at it. What else do you want me to look at?
I'd drink too if I was the principal of Blackwell.
Dude, he was wasted.
And nothing here.
Lamp. Oh my god. Yay for lamp. Lamp is my favorite lamp. Now take a picture of the bird.
Up close. I certainly can't use this. This pretty much sums up Kate. Shy and sweet. And in the wrong place.
Do an information sheet. Kate Beverly Marsh, 3.9 GPA. Kate Marsh represents the very best of the students at Blackwell Academy. Her GPA is consistently outstanding along with her optimistic attitude and quiet work ethic. Her extracurricular activities with the Meals on Wheels program has been acknowledged by KBAY 7 News, and her diverse religious studies group has been a welcome addition to the wide range of student-led spiritual programs at Blackwell. She also has one of the best attendance records in the school's history. Principal Wells, as the school nurse, I should inform you that Kate Marsh appears to have experienced some recent emotional or physical trauma. I spoke to her briefly and she was upset but vague and refused to talk further with me. I think it's important that we keep our eyes on her and make sure she's not under duress from other classmates, as is my suspicion. Regards, Anne-Marie Berenke. Update. At present time, there is a security investigation into a controversial video allegedly featuring Kate Marsh at the Vortex Club party that's been uploaded onto the internet without her knowledge or alleged consent, along with her claim of being taken to the hospital during the party. See the attached files for complete details. So, issues.
I think we found everything in here. I should go join Chloe now.
And they just ignored her. Typical.
Max, you better come check out these files. Nathan accuses Rachel of putting drugs on campus, and my step-troll went along because he thinks Rachel was a bad influence on me. Assholes.
If David is teaming up with Nathan Prescott, that's a bad sign.
Nathan Prescott III. Ooh, he's so money. And you know the Prescotts dropped major bank to bury Nathan's real file. Look, it reads like a rap sheet. Bad grades, teacher complaints, secret probation. But I was expelled?
At least Nathan was finally suspended. Check out that note. Open it.
It's just some crazy drawing.
It's not a drawing. Look. Rachel in the dark room. Rachel in the dark room. Over and over. That's it.
That's fucked up. What does this even mean? Nathan is truly psychotic. I know he has something to do with Rachel missing.
Whoa, listen to this. David M. always asks what's going on in my head. David M. always helps me follow those he follows. It's pretty cryptic.
No, it sounds like they formed some sort of weird team, the Super Hebros.
Jesus. David was stalking Kate, hassling me, and now we know he was all over Rachel too.
Oh, we are so going into his garage files. Plus, I'm getting a little paranoid in here. We got our info, let's bail. But maybe we shouldn't leave without a gift.
No, you are not taking the cozy chair.
Max, do your powers include mind reading? Or did you just rewind because I tried to steal the chair? Shit, I'm confused.
It's the powers of best friendship. I know how you roll. We should definitely get out of here. We pressed our luck enough.
Hello, what have we here? Holy shit! Jackpot! Cha-ching!
Wow, sir. That's a lot for the handicapped fund.
Dude, there's $5,000 here. I could pay Frank back tonight. This'll chill him out after you almost, shot him. Are you gonna make a big issue out of this? Or just rewind and take the greenbacks for yourself? I hope you do that instead of lecturing me.
Oh, fine.
Frank knows things about Rachel, and he might talk if he's been paid, right?
You are Supermax. And with the leftover dough, I'll take you on a road trip to Portland for the day. We'll stock up on tats, beer, weed, and donuts,
And books from Powell's?
and strip clubs. Kidding. But you never know.
I feel like shit for taking that money.
Yep. As you should. $5,000 is a lot of money to steal.
This should be hanging in a thrift store.
That is not good. I really can't take a picture of the bird, though.
You're not so tacky up close.
Well, what are we supposed to take a picture of? Like, I don't understand this trophy thing. I don't understand this smoking thing. I don't understand this bird. It looks like the bird. It's got the stump thing. It looks like it has something around its neck, though. I mean, that's absolutely it. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Prescott, we regret to inform you that Nathan Prescott has disrupted various classes over the past month despite repeated warnings and leniency. Due to a crude outburst in Mrs. Hoyta's Intro to Literature class on Tuesday, September 17th, Nathan was sent back to his dormitory for the day without a proper write-up for his files. Nathan has enormous potential but also erratic behavior patterns that may need supervision beyond Blackwell's ability. The school cannot tolerate these disruptions, so we hope you'll discuss this matter with Nathan to impress upon him the severity of the situation. Please see the attached files for full reports. Update expunged record. Dear Principal Wells, we received a rather outrageous and possibly slanderous letter from somebody in administration accusing Nathan of uncharacteristic erratic behavior patterns. We're certain this must be a mistake, otherwise we fear that we will take Nathan out of Blackwell to a more prestigious and better funded institution. Please respond with a copy of the expunged disciplinary warning report. Blackwell Incident Report, Nathan Prescott. The following is a list of reported incidents involving Nathan Prescott. There seemed to be a pattern of outbursts and confrontations, followed by remorse and repentance. We suggest his parents remove him from the school and place him under expert psychological supervision. Throwing a desk in class, cursing at his English teacher, lighting firecrackers in the bathroom, stealing school supplies, threatening the school custodian, attempted theft of campus Kabanga statue. David Madsen and Nathan Prescott have both come to my office to warn me that Rachel Amber has a drug mule, in Mr. Madsen's talk radio terminology, acting as a front for another local dealer. Considering Rachel's exemplary status, I told David that I would need more concrete proof, and he promised he had more to show. I was surprised to get an unscheduled visit from Rachel Amber. She seemed quite upset and claimed that Dr. Madsen was following her and taking photographs. David would deny this, and given the questionable company Rachel has been keeping, I'm not certain I can believe her right now. Okay, that is interesting information. That is interesting information. We have now received interesting information. Leave the school building. I really feel like there was something else we were supposed to do in here to get a picture of the
You're not so
bird.
tacky up close.
I don't know how we're supposed to do it. There's nothing in here that would really say that that's what we're supposed to do. Have I played Strange before? What's Strange? Life is Strange? Let me ask you a question. Does it seem like I've played this before? Just curious. Alright, well.
That impish look scares me. Care for a midnight swim? The Blackwell pool is ours.
Swimming?
It was
You
her
wanna take that
necklace.
risk now? It's been a cray week. We deserve a little mindless fun in the water. We're done for the night anyway. We're rich, and nobody busted us. So, splish splash?
You're right. We hella deserve it. Splish splash.
Did you actually just say hella? I think I'm a good bad influence on you.
Hella, 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 hella fresh.
We're in the otter's lair. Big fucking deal. I want that heated water.
We still have to play it cool, okay? I still go to school here.
You can own this hellhole once you figure out your rewind power.
Chloe is so psyched for girls' night out, so I better follow her evil plan. I would love a soda, but I'd just get wired.
So let's get wired.
Go Otters. Go Otters. If only I could solve the mystery of the missing cat pics.
Desperate for my stolen backpack with school, but I don't care.
If only I could solve the mystery of the missing cat pics. I actually don't have the time to investigate this caper.
They're at the bottom of the pool. 30 milligrams of caffeine? I mean, maybe.
Go Otters.
Go Otters.
Boys or girls?
Boys.
Boys, of course.
Figures. Perv. Let me check to see if the pool's heated.
Boys, 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 boys. Boys, boys, boys.
I guess somebody forgot their Blackwell spirit. No way am I touching Zach's jersey.
Why not?
Zach is really careless. Doesn't he know what happens when I'm around?
Hey, thinking bad things about you, cool. What are you wearing? Just my crystal necklace and phone. Hot. What are you wearing? I'm in locker room only, wearing a jersey, sitting on my football. I'm in locker room. Oh.
Betty developed that in Jefferson's class. But why?
I mean, why wouldn't he? And it's in his locker room.
Some poor hipster lost their vape.
Go Otters.
It's okay for Nathan to be hooked on these drugs, right?
I'll diazepam. It's fine. Hooked on. They're probably a psychiatrist. Goodies.
This must be for training kids.
if I don't know how to swim? For training me, adult.
Sometimes.
Sex me up.
Boys' locker room is right.
No worries, it's all bad.
I guess I should consider this evolution.
Dana, I know I'm an a-hole, but I still care about you. Love, Logan. Why can't I go into the girls' room? Can I really only choose one?
Huh, it's nice to know Victoria loves something besides herself.
She loves the D. What's the D?
Welcome to 1950.
I'm a feminazi. I don't know what that means.
I bet you do.
I heart Warren Gay Ram. I bet you do. Dana needs a baby daddy.
Max Caulfield, moral avenger. Or self-righteous hypocrite. This one is almost empty. The guys must like their pink goo.
I mean, masturbating, washing their hands, it's one or the other, but like clean hands is good.
Bros will be bros.
69 reasons to bang Rachel.
I don't think anybody has ever drowned here. I hope. In case I run out of air, I know where to come.
Oxygen's very important for breathing.
Coffee and swimming. Good combo.
Oh.
Yes, we get it. Otters.
Nipples.
Don't even think I'm gonna make a move on you.
Maybe I will. It does have a hole. Go Otters.
Now I have the power over light and death.
Well, hello there. Well, where'd you get a bathing suit from?
So, the big plan is win.
Win, win, win. Go team. Sports.
Aw, look at the baby Halloween pumpkin.
Oh. Girls' locker room.
Hello, gorgeous. Time to do or dive, Max. Ooh, pink goo. I see why everybody brings their own soap.
Ew, pink ew.
This isn't a desperate cry for attention or anything.
Victoria Chase rules. Dear Kate, I don't care.
A miracle to save
God.
Kate would have been nice. I hope so, friend.
Rachel abides. I like how there's like peaceful music playing. I'm just looking at socks.
Where does that other sock go? Looks like Brooke wants to go to the drive-in with Warren.
The American Drive-In Theater. Brooke has a crush on Warren. We know this. She's made that abundantly clear.
Those are some musty-ass old shirts. Yuck.
Yuck.
If I could rewind back to the 1940s, I'd get in serious trouble.
Girls can swim too. Can they though? Can they?
Those look like the most cozy, comfy towels in towel history. Want? Flippers in a swimming pool? Are they training Navy frogmen here? So, Victoria's secret is selfies. Go fuck your... No. So, Victoria's secret is selfies. Go fuck your... No. Jefferson said, don't confuse art with the artist. These are cool shots.
Go fuck your what?
The wit, it burns.
Otters eat beavers. What?
A bus ticket? Was she going to run away? Like Rachel Amber?
Acadia Bay bus lines, one trip to Portland. 10, 2, 13, 18 bucks. Expires on December 31st. So she bought it on the 2nd. Maybe. I didn't have a locker. Dinners, drive-ins, and dives. Diners. Diners. Dinner. Dinner. Diner. Diner. Dinner. I missed all the photo opportunities. Cigarettes and birds.
Sorry, Rachel.
You took your clothes off? You crazy. I don't care if you are my best friend. I'm not taking my clothes off. Hide back here and shiver. I went out this one evening with a young lady, and we went out. We had dinner. We had a good time. We parked at a golf course. Like, we went there to grab drinks, and then we went and like hit up like a bunch of different places. And I was driving her back so she could I think pick up her car, and when we got there, it was like a really nice summer evening, and the golf course had like sprinklers going off. So we like took off our shoes and stuff and just kind of like went running through the golf course and all their sprinklers like riding. It was a really cool evening. And then it turned out she was a racist piece of shit. So like I got this like really nice evening of like playing on a golf course in sprinklers, and it turned out it was with a terrible human being. Really nice evening, though. Really nice evening. It was very memorable. I was like, man, this is so much fun. This is so cool. Like, this is the shit that you see in movies. And we did it. It was so much fun. And then, like, a week later, I was like, wait, excuse me? What? You just said that? And she was like, yeah, I mean, isn't that true? And I was like, no! I'm not repeating what she said because it was very ignorant. It's just like, oh my God. What other things do you think? And she went off on this rant, and I was like, oh my God. Yeah, okay, I am not going to talk to you ever again. Jesus Christ. Please delete my phone number and never look at me or make eye contact with me ever again.
Looks like I'm the Vortex Club bouncer. Decisions. Oh, I'm sorry. Your names are not on the list. You'll have to eat shit now.
Yeah, eat shit.
Looks like I'm the Vortex Club bouncer. Decisions.
Why is that here? Why is that here? I guess we're supposed to be hanging out with our friend and not, like, writing names down on a piece of paper. We just stole $5,000.
Oh yeah, baby. Feels like a hot tub. And with my cash dash, I'm queen of the world. Bow. Tell me you're not gonna stand there watching me like a zombie. Don't you dare! Come stop me, hippie. Okay, you asked for it. Cowabunga!
I mean, this would be kind of fun.
Why, look, an otter in my water. Dun 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 dun.
Heated pools do feel like somebody peed in
And I
them.
still get freaked out by that movie, so stop. I can't even watch any of those shark shows. I'll just rewind and harpoon you. Otter's revenge.
Cheater.
Yeah, you wouldn't know about that.
That was me.
I wish Rachel was here. She would totally love being in here at night. Wish you guys had met each other.
We will. With all this stuff going on, I'm starting to think everything is related, and I want to find out why for Kate's sake. She didn't deserve to die.
Your power is changing everything, Max. Especially you. I can already tell. You're not so chicken shit anymore.
Thanks, girlfriend.
You know what I mean. You're becoming like this force of nature.
More like luck of nature. Come on, my power failed trying to rescue Kate. Maybe I'm just stumbling back and forth in time. For what reason?
You didn't stumble when you saved me, Max.
Not that time. But that's because you were there to kickstart my power.
So it's time to start moving forward in time. And we're obviously connected, since without me, you would have never discovered your power, right?
Absolutely. You make me feel like I know what I'm doing.
And you make me feel like I have a reason for still being in Arcadia Bay.
I hope so.
Stop being so goddamn humble. You're like the smartest, most talented person I've ever known.
More than Rachel Amber?
Dude, I'm not her groupie, okay? And I'm sure you have Blackwell bros all over you. Like Warren.
Gross.
Ew. I don't want any Blackwell bros over me. There's a couple cute guys there, but they'd probably think I'm a total nerd.
Nerds are hot. You just don't have any confidence yet.
Unfortunately, that didn't come with my rewind power.
No worries. Once you get over yourself, you're gonna make the world bow.
As long as you're there with me.
Don't look so sad. I'm never leaving you.
Now I'm getting cold in here.
Girl power.
Because we're yapping instead of attacking each other, Otter versus Shark style. I think I've had my pool experience for the year. Let's jet.
Let's call it a draw. I'm gonna freeze my ass off when I get out. Gross. I feel like we just went swimming in Chlorine Bay.
You look cute with your hair soaked in chemicals.
Thanks. You would know. Hide!
It's just janitor.
We have to go now.
Where? Well, we gonna get caught?
Are you shitting me?
Dude, hide! Like when we were kids.
I could use my power, or just look for a hiding spot, or both.
Where are they? Hello?
Hiding where?
Hello? Anybody there?
Like Metal Gear.
Better not try any Halloween pranks after today. I'm serious. I heard something over here. Who's here? I got a flashlight and a stick. Hey!
Ah!
Who's here? I got a flashlight and a stick. Hey!
Did it.
We are so invisible. Let's
What?
bail. Wait, turn around. They're coming. We have to find another way out.
Oh, this is bullshit. You can't go back to your dorm now. You're a Blackwell fugitive. Crash at my place tonight.
You want me to crash where the Blackwell security officer lives so I'll be safe? Okay.
Into the car. Get in.
Yeah, and then start up your loud ass car.
Later, fuckers. Max, you rock. We are so fucking awesome.
Yes, we so are.
Like your dad doesn't recognize your car or the sound of your vehicle. Sure. I missed all the pictures. I'm very distraught by this. No spooning. I'm very upset by this. Friend spooned. I would like to be Little Spoon, please. Being Little Spoon is best spoon.
Always remember this moment.
Photobomb.
Photo hog. It feels like a different world from yesterday.
We left a skid mark on Blackwell last night.
Like it needs another one. I'd like to do something good for my school in Arcadia Bay. I can't even submit my photo to represent. I just don't want to be rejected.
Every great artist gets rejected before they get accepted. So you have to enter a photo.
Even though I'm pimping the school in town you want to torch?
Come on, I don't want to see Arcadia Bay burn to the shore. I just say shit like that because I've been trying to get out of here since you left, basically. If I could find Rachel, then pay Frank off, I'm still leaving to start a whole new life.
Wish we could just hang out all morning like we used to. Maybe we should get up. I have to get back to Blackwell soon.
Oh, does the schoolgirl have a test today?
I'm starting to feel like going to Blackwell every day is a test. I just need to get on my regular school schedule again.
I mean, they can't possibly blame me for not showing up to school after my friend died the other day, right? I think they would excuse me for a few days, maybe, because that's some traumatic ass shit.
I'm so wiped out from last night. But it was awesome.
I have to ponder what kind of criminal I've become.
Last night was only the tip of the iceberg.
I have to admit, it was pretty cool to take over the Blackwell gym.
Today the gym, tomorrow the world. We need to step it up.
We still have to be careful how I use my power. I don't want to get stuck in time.
Right? Getting stuck here wouldn't be terrible. Chilling with a friend, having a good time, repeating the same 30 seconds over and over until eternity ends. It'd be a good one. It'd be a good one. It'd be a good one. Like, how crazy can you go? What if we were in Groundhog Day? Fuck, 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 fuck.
Okay, I need to get dressed now.
Let's snoop first.
I don't think I'll be moshing today.
I want the Anarchy shirt. God damn it, Warren. Glad to see you didn't blow up Blackwell last night. By the way, the drive-in is actually popular, so I'm buying the tickets now. I'll let you take care of the popcorn. In other words, you can't back out now. I totally can. I just stole $5,000. I'm on the lam.
Frank might think twice about messing with Chloe now, but if David finds out, shitstorm.
Big shitstorm.
I thought Chloe might put up a pic of me instead. Can't compete with Rachel.
Rachel's kind of missing.
Jesus. Now I am glad Chloe took that money. This guy is serious and scary.
Chloe, money now. I have your money, asshole. Win. I'll text you before the end of the week, or else. Do not fuck with me, whore. Why would he call her a whore? He's just angry. Those are angry words.
Time to put on your daily armor, Max.
Those are just angry. Ooh, a joint. Smoky, smoky.
I'm lucky David didn't bust me for acting like it was my pot. Chloe is so damn cute. She's really trying to suss out what my vision means.
Mystic weather, supernatural science. I don't think you're finding anything in there.
Can I check out the news on this old laptop? At least we haven't been identified. Yet.
Police and fire department responded to a break-in and vandalism on the Blackwell Academy campus around 1:30 a.m. Police have not stated if they have any suspects yet. Police arrested a nude man with a sword at Up All Night Donuts off Peckinpah Road at approximately 8:52 p.m. Is Peckinpah for Sam Peckinpah, the director of movies like the Sam Peckinpah movies. He did Straw Dogs, right? The identified man was charged with being under the influence of energy drinks and methamphetamines. Nice. He is being held without bail, pending further investigation. The Wild Ones. He did The Wild Ones.
I have to go. Especially since Kate's parents aren't going to bury her here.
Badges? Badges? We don't need no stinking badges. A local service will be held at 2 p.m. Saturday, October 12th for Kate Marsh, 18. That's not... They said Wednesday was the 10th, so that means 11/12 is Friday. Their dates are all messed up in the... For Kate Marsh, 18, who died on Tuesday, the family asked for donations to be sent to her church group, Cara Blackwell Academy. They plan a private service and burial at another location. Well, at least they're having a service for her. Wait, how did she... Oh, we looked up our email?
Hey, can you play that again?
Yeah, bro. Bright Eyes, Angus and Julia Stone, Sparkle Horse. Bright Eyes. I know my music.
Wow, sir. That was my 10th birthday. I didn't know Chloe kept this stuff. The fact that she put the photo next to Rachel's is so touching.
Oh, that was the bucket thing we took a picture of. Don't be a dummy, cover your willy. Gentleman Jr.? Oh, that's for me. Burger, please come back.
Wow. I remember this old phone. We decorated it together.
I have never put crap on a cell phone.
Yes, I might go to hell for this, but if it saves Chloe, we'll pay it back. Somehow. I could have hid in the closet, and then David wouldn't be on my case.
I tried to hide in the closet. A bunch of garbage fell. Oh, I bet you I could have rewound it. I was like, there's so much shit here. Is that everything?
Put some clothes on first, hillbilly.
I'm not a hillbilly. You're a hillbilly.
Chloe seems more relaxed now that she has that money from the handicapped fund.
What is the handicapped fund? Did I steal money from handicapped people?
I love this morning light. It's so peaceful.
Wouldn't it be wicked if we could just hang out here forever like when we were kids?
Yeah.
Yes, but sadly we're not kids anymore.
At least you can date now, right? My dad was terrified of the day I would discover boys.
Boys are trouble. Did you have a boyfriend, Snoop?
So, you never really told me if you had a serious boyfriend while I was away.
Not serious. Hella stupid, usually. I went through a boy toy phase. Among other things.
I can't see you with any of the guys around here.
Because you have a good eye. That's why I was so glad Rachel came along to rescue me.
Sounds like you totally crushed on Rachel.
You would have too. Smart, sexy, and sassy. Like me, right?
Well, duh. Maybe Rachel would have fought over both of us.
You wish. Then again, maybe. You're a photographer and she wanted to be a model.
Oh.
Hey, lazy ass, put some clothes on.
No.
And we can scarf the awesome breakfast Joyce is cooking up.
You put clothes on. I like walking around in my underwear.
Ugh. Still reeks like a chlorine factory.
See if you can find a suitable outfit in my fashion hole.
Fashion hole is my favorite hole.
Okay, time for some Chloe cosplay.
Hey, there you go. Rachel left a bunch of her clothes with me. She's your size.
But not quite my style.
Max, you don't have a style yet. At least give it a try. You can always rewind back to your chlorine brand t-shirt and generic jeans.
You suck. I like my shirt and jeans. But it would be cool to try on Rachel's clothes just to see if they fit.
Stop second-guessing yourself, Max. Put this on and let your inner punk rock girl come out. You can afford to take chances whenever and whatever you want to try. For example, I dare you to kiss me.
What?
I double dare you. Kiss me now.
You got it.
Damn, you're hardcore, Max. Now I can text Warren and tell him he doesn't stand a chance. Unless he's into girl-on-girl action.
You're such a dork. Oh man, that was priceless when I kissed Chloe. She didn't think I would.
Nope.
I think Rachel's style is a little more subtle. Like me.
Got him. We pranked her good.
You better not rewind and take that kiss back.
You
You're
recoiled.
hotter than those Seattle art holes, right?
You see how she recoiled? Shame. No, I want the flannel. Oh.
Looking sick, Max? A couple tats, some piercings, and we'll make a thrasher out of you yet.
Ready for the mosh pit, Shaka Bra.
Maybe not. Go on down and say hi to Joyce.
Shaka
Breakfast?
bra?
I have to wake and bake first.
I promise not to tell.
Shaka
Let's not
bra?
rewind and find out, okay?
Shaka bra?
Check you out, Max. Ready for the runway. Go downstairs and show Joyce. She'll love it.
Shaka bra?
Ugh, still reeks like a chlorine factory.
Who says that? Shaka bra? It looks like the outfit we have on. Can you pay my bills, my telephone bills, my credit card bills, my gasoline bills, my water bills, my internet bills, my cable bills, my electricity bills? Just pay my bills. Pay my bills. Bills, bills, bills.
Oh my god, that smells so amazing.
Miss Caulfield, I wanted to thank you so much for your actions with my daughter, Kate. You showed true grace and bravery when you went up to that roof with her. You must know you did all that was possible and that Kate's life was never in your hands, or even hers at that point. Kate has left us for another world, but she'll always be with us, and I know she wants you to have a long, dynamic, blessed life. Our family will forever include you in our prayers. Peace and joy, Richard Marsh.
It's like when we were kids here.
Guess that. Dude.
No way. That's the bluebird I saved Monday in Joyce's room. Chloe has had this damn dirty pirate towel since we were kids. Serious flashback.
Bird.
You know, I haven't gone through a dyeing my hair blue phase yet. Maybe it's time.
It's totally time. I can't do it, though. I can use somebody's toothbrush, though.
Chloe never used to care when I borrowed her toothbrush. Feels so good to wash my face after all that chlorine. And hiding.
Dude, I'm totally brushing my teeth. Every game
Ironic
should allow
is
you to
I
do.
always hated it when Chloe used my toothbrush.
Oh, man, the toothbrushing game is my favorite game. Can we brush our teeth again? Please tell me you brushed your tongue. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who is the top dog
Check
of
out Mad
them all?
Max. Ready to fucking thrash.
There
I'm
was
so
a ruffle
hardcore.
duffle. 5 minutes it lasted. The mirror replied, "You are, you conceited bastard." Yeah, I think we, like, missed a bunch of photos there, huh? Look at that. Look at that. Cheated. Cheated, cheated, cheated. How did you... The trophy, the bird, the skull and cigarette. Where were those?
No way. That's the bluebird I saved Monday in Joyce's room.
Why is it in the bathroom, though?
Nobody in this town has a fucking clue as to what's happening. Or do they?
Probably not.
I better not go in there. David might be in bed. Ew.
Ew.
For everybody else in the neighborhood, it's just another morning.
Dude, kick the door in, say surprise, motherfucker, take a picture, then rewind time. Right? We still have the photo, and then we can blackmail them. Surprise, motherfucker! Snap, 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 snap. It would be so hot. I like that song you sing in Big Joyce.
This might be the one time these people are right.
The end is now. Are you still ignoring his warnings? Did you feel the snow, witness the eclipse, seen the dying animals? The signs are upon you. Arcadia Bay is the final battleground for Pazuzu. Not Pazuzu. Isaiah 66:15 through 16. For behold, the Lord will come in fire, and his chariots like the whirlwind, to render his anger with fury, and his rebuke with flames of fire. For the Lord will execute judgment by fire. Save your soul today. Repent. Join the Church of Final Revelations this month, and get free dispensation from hell. Watch us on Arcadia Bay Public Access Channel 40. Pastor Cruz. Ah, Ted Cruz is everywhere. That Theodore. That wily Theodore. Theodore would do that.
Looks like a message.
David, this is Officer Korn. Just want to let you know your stepdaughter's car was identified near the Blackwell campus last night, around the time of the break-ins.
What?
Give me a call soon.
Are you in trouble again, Chloe? Don't you sleep?
We'll just erase that.
Message deleted. Goodbye, message. I think Chloe has earned a break from all this bullshit.
Bye-bye. Dude, save scumming is great. Why wouldn't they let me save scum Kate?
Oh, look at the poor bird. He seems kind of freaked out.
Let's freak him out some more.
Bird, be gone. Fly, you fool. Who drinks beer this early around here?
Dude, I want beer this early.
Kate's life
Beerios.
was sure worth a nice exploitive headline.
Student leaps to public death at Blackwell Academy. Flash, snow, and freak eclipse apocalypse soon. I mean, to be fair, that's probably how it would be.
Oh, look at the poor bird.
Freak him out!
He seems kind of freaked out.
Freak out! I could open the window.
I love that they still have the same refrigerator.
That's me! I'm in this game! I'm famous.
Wowzer. Chloe still eats the same cereal. So do I.
I did not give permission for this. I did not give consent. Anti-consent. Non-consensual eating. It's sitting on something. Sitting on dubs. Do I chase it out the window or the sliding door?
I keep expecting to see the sky turn red.
Okay, bird. Now I guess we go in the backyard. And then we take a picture of it somewhere. Oh shit, what?
I wonder how these birds died.
Throw it in somebody else's yard. That's gross. Let somebody else deal with it. Just pick the bird up and chuck it into the neighbor's yard arena. There's another?
Oh, dead bird. Poor thing.
Is that the same one, or is that... No. Birds.
3 dead birds lined up? That's fucking ominous.
Yeah, with the other 2, that's 5. Now let's contemplate this.
Sitting in a swing always feels so comforting.
It's contemplation.
I remember when Chloe and me would take turns in the swing. We would push each other so hard we'd fly way up in the air. Chloe always wanted to swing all the way around. I always got scared and would jump off before I flew off. And Chloe is still trying to get high.
Get high. I swung around the bar thing. It always scared the bejesus out of me. Like, I was like, if I swing around, gravity's gonna stop it. I'm gonna clang my head on the bar. That's pretty much what happened, though. Like, you get enough momentum, and then you go, ka-tong. Yeah, yeah. This is no good. Boy, one day they'll let me teabag the dead birds. Be a good game. Bongo. Alright, you guys aren't concerned that you've got like 30 dead birds in your yard? We probably just chased that bird out and it's gonna die too. I like the ambient noise, like the... I don't know what you would call like the dog barking and shit. Just background noise. Like, it's like the world. Your kitchen smelled weird, so I opened up your window. I hope you don't mind, Miss Joyce.
Joyce looks so different in her street clothes.
Look at that skirt and heels. Like, what is she doing this morning? I love it. We like Joyce. And she's got a cool hair clip.
Good morning, Joyce.
Rachel, I mean Max. Oh, you startled me. Well, you fit those clothes well. Thank God you're not a hellraiser like her or Chloe. Now tell me exactly what you want to chow on.
Like, couldn't we... Oh, pancakes or eggs and bacon? Like, can we not have all of them? Like, what if I said pancakes, eggs, and bacon? Pancakes are better than eggs and bacon, though.
I'm dying for some of your famous pancakes.
I thought you would have missed those. Ah, you ate more than William, and he loved them.
I remember. We would race each other to grab them from a stack.
So this time, you can help me with the ingredients. I need you to grab me the eggs and milk.
She does this all the time.
No problemo.
Eggos?
The eggs always come first, as Joyce used to say.
Eggs in official Bulgarian
I
meat.
love that they still have the same refrigerator.
Well, open it. That's where the milk is. Wait, is that not where the milk is? Why is the milk on the table? You don't leave the milk out. How long has it been there?
Now for the mother's milk.
What psycho stores their milk on the dining room table? Can you go get my milk? Yes. Where do you keep it? Oh, on the dining room table. For how long? Dude, it's yogurt now. It's not milk. I hope you don't put the lumpy milk in the pancakes.
Thanks. After all these years and everything that's happened, it's great to see you and Chloe together again. She hasn't had a good friend since you or Rachel. Oh, those clothes remind me so much of her. Such a sweet girl. I'm just hoping she's living large in LA.
I'd love to think that too, Joyce, but...
We're on the same page, Max. I keep hoping that Rachel will show up or even send a message to Chloe from Hollywood. Or wherever she is.
Be honest, Joyce. Do you think Rachel is okay?
God, I hope so. She is smart. She always landed on her feet. Maybe I don't know her as well as I thought. Maybe Chloe doesn't either.
Sometimes I feel like I don't know Chloe as well as I thought.
Max Caulfield, are you actually jealous of Rachel?
Maybe.
Maybe. Rachel was so much cooler than me.
You think? Then why has Chloe been telling me she wishes she could be more like you over the past 5 years?
Doubt it. Did she really? 5 years ago feels like 1,000 now.
And that makes me what, a century old? You're only 18, Max. Oh, youth. If only I could go back.
It's not all that, Joyce.
Voila, a breakfast fit for us queens. And a king. Go sit at the table.
You know, on one hand, the more David is exposed to us and knows us, the less he's probably gonna hate us.
Go on, grab a seat, Max. I'm almost done whipping up this amazing breakfast.
Like, if he sees me all the time, he's less likely to be, like, a jerk, right? It's a thought.
Thank you so much, Joyce. I'm never leaving this table.
Good, you can clean.
Okay.
I guess nobody waters the plant here.
I didn't do a very good job watering my plant.
I'm glad that's creamy and not crunchy. Kate's life was sure worth a nice exploitive headline. Now that's what I call pancakes.
Where's the syrup? Oh, there's already syrup. She's getting photo albums?
Seeing you again, made me remember so much. I know these photos don't measure up to your work, Max.
My favorite photographers probably take pictures similar to yours. You make David happy, Joyce.
He wants us all to be happy, Max. He's just not great at showing it.
I don't think I can rock this outfit like Rachel.
You have your own cool style.
Wowzer. I totally remember that day.
I'm glad. William took this picture with his instant camera. Oh, it was the last picture he ever took. He had his car out right after this, and
I know, Joyce. I'm sorry.
I didn't show you this to be morbid. In fact, I want you to have this. This was when my baby was so full of life and light. She was hopeful, positive, everything she's not today. And this was the last time I ever saw Chloe truly happy.
Did you guys have a bonding session about how fucked up I am?
Yep.
It's not always about you.
Chloe, please. It's too early to start picking a fight. Eat instead.
I'll keep the warden busy while you go peek in the garage.
Now stop whispering, or I'll know you're talking about me.
Stop being so nosy, Mother. Jeez, I can't do anything around here without everybody getting up in my shit.
No one can even joke with you, Chloe. You fly off the handle like that.
Excuse me. I have to use the bathroom.
Sure, run off and pee when you should back me up.
Now who's being paranoid? Just listen to yourself.
Nobody else does.
Well, she threw that fit for a reason.
Computer. He's gotta be hiding shit.
Alright, what's his password? Free nudes? Boobs? Oh, there's like a door back there. Secret hidey hole. Password. It's probably password. Doesn't seem like there's anything else in here to, like, actually look at.
I bet David has all of his surveillance secrets in his laptop.
Oh, that just leads into the backyard. That's just the door to the backyard.
No shit, it needs a password. How about step douche? Try again. I need more clues.
Yeah, password.
Nothing to see here.
Password is password.
Nothing in it.
Right, but we could see him in his room.
Naturally, David would buy a heavy-duty military padlock. I can even see the combination. That might be a useful password.
7171. It might be. It might be. It's a different gun. It was the one that was on top, wasn't it?
There's no way Chloe can put that gun back now.
I mean, yeah, we have the password, right? Or we have one.
Huh. Maybe this ID number might work.
45000555212. Got it. Or the date. Maybe. He looks high. He does the ganja.
I could try the license number for the password.
63567. Height 5009. That's not a thing. Weight 174. Damn, he's fat. He's 5'9" and weighs 174 pounds. I mean, that's a bulky individual.
Maybe I could try stepdad for the password.
Chloe, I'm so happy you were born today. Thanks for bringing me into the family. Love, stepdad. Why does he have a birthday card for Chloe? What? What? You didn't give that to her? Greetings from Arcadia Bay. I have mixed feelings on him. He could be okay.
David has been dragging this head around since 2001?
It's only 13 years. Or 12 years. It could be a thing.
Now the car looks ready to roll. This is a better hobby for David than surveillance.
Ah, Kanife.
Even David Madsen might be an angel to somebody else.
To my field angel, keep your wings up. Here's a knife. Field angel.
That's cute. Could be a password here.
To a real life hero 607 survey company. We have a lot of things that could be a
I still
password.
need to find the password to David's computer.
Literally everything could be.
Cute. Can't picture David driving Joyce around with this on the car.
Honk just married. Honk honk.
Joyce might as well have wrote, "Let's get married."
It was an honor having you in the diner. Nice to know that gentlemen still exist. Love to talk again with you soon. By the way, the name is Joyce if you forgot. Dude, I would totally keep that letter
Might be a
too.
useful password.
11/27/08. Eggs, coffee, toast. Well, what's the total? 575, 25, 6, 7, 725. I do the math right? Honk if you're horny.
Obviously, David's parents care about him. That date might be a good password.
7/2007. We have so many things.
Looks like David has read this a lot. What did he learn?
Coming Back Home, a veteran's guide. Yeah, it's tough. That's tough. Alright, so we've got like 30 different things we can check, right? Army. Keep your wings up.
Try again.
Army. 607 survey.
Shitballs. No way, Max. You totally froze the laptop.
J for rewind. Army. 63, 635, 67.
Such wrong.
Personal. Single Shot Award 2001.
Nope. No way, Max. You totally froze the laptop.
No, I didn't. Personal. That number.
Worst hacker ever.
Okay, personal. 7171.
Magic 8 Ball says no.
Damn it.
No way, Max. You flop.
I mean, isn't family personal? Stepdad.
Try again.
Yeah, we're totally cheating. It's called save scumming. Yay!
Max the hacker strikes again.
Oh, I like that confident head shake.
Rachel definitely hooked up with Frank. But why does David care?
Yeah. Hacker extraordinaire. Take that, Angelina Jolie. Now I only need a pair of cool rollerblades and a nice 90s name like Neon or Whiz Kid. I'm gonna do Whiz Kid. Rachel Amber profile. Rachel has been cutting class all week. Frank and Rachel meet once again. Rachel avoids her dormitory. Followed Rachel to the lighthouse. Arcadia Bay Police Report, case number 678. Reporting officer Anderson Berry. Incident report. Rachel Amber, 18, was picked up at 2:35 p.m. at Blackwell Academy for possession of a controlled substance. This was reported by David Madsen, head of campus security, who witnessed her trying to hide or secure a suspicious medical bag. This officer was called into question, Ms. Amber, who responded with threats and denials. Her bag was found to contain various illegal pharmaceuticals. See attached page for full details. I want to see the full details.
Instead of stalking Kate, David could have helped her.
Kate M follows same path to every class. Overheard Kate when Dana W talking about supplies for Vortex Club party, drugs. Watched Kate with her church group. She knows her Bible. Kate stays in bathroom longer than other students. Drugs, no, depression. So he knew something was up, but he suspected like she was doing illicit things. Like he thought she was a bad person rather than somebody with depression. Saw Kate helping Jefferson after class. Don't trust grown men with goatees. Neither do I. You shouldn't trust anyone with a goatee. Kate is kept to herself since Vortex Club party. Not even church. Drugs. Tried to talk to Kate about the party. She got upset and ran. Guilty. Ah, that's what it is. So he was trying to piece things together. He just did it. This is why you're not a police officer. So David thought that she was up to no good because she was acting suspicious, and he didn't realize it. Well, I mean, it was drugs. She got drugged, taken advantage of. So he was trying to help. He's just an idiot. That's what it is. He's just a fucking idiot.
This is so wrong. Ugh, creepy bastard.
Max Caulfield profile. Max online aliases. Mad Max. Max Factor. Noir Angel. Oh, I'm serial killer. Maxine Caulfield. Student. B1OT21F2015. Max's class schedule. October week 2. School schedule 2013-2014. So he's keeping his keeping a profile on us.
I better tell Chloe about this now. It's just one more thing to make her sad.
I
and
don't.
bad.
I don't think he's a bad guy. He's just stupid. He's just fucking stupid. He takes his job way too seriously. He's one of those people that obviously didn't qualify to be an officer, so he wants to act like he's in control and an officer. He's just a fucking idiot. He means well. He's just stupid. What's up, girlfriend? Taylor. Hey, Max. Hope you're okay. Just wanted to thank you for actually giving a shit about me and my mom. You cared about Kate when nobody else did. Thanks, Taylor. I know you care too. Not enough to save her, but I'm here anytime if you need to chat. That means a lot to me. Talk to you soon. We're making friends! Friends. But we lost a friend. I was happy until I reminded myself that I was sad.
Nice breakfast.
David, you back already?
I have to take a nap after writing up vandalism reports last night.
What happened?
Some little shit-ass punks broke into the swimming pool. This is what happens at these PC bullshit colleges. Entitled students taking over the campus.
Do you know for sure it was Blackwell students?
Who else would do it? And I'm gonna bust them. Figures you'd be here. Is that your Rachel Amber Halloween costume?
You know more about her than me.
No. You and Chloe think you know more than anybody. Like all teenagers.
Leave Max alone, David. Stop threatening students.
He threatens them with surveillance cameras, so he can spy on everybody. Like he spies on all of us here.
Don't start, Chloe. Not now.
Yeah, I'm just always starting shit, right? You're a total paranoid, David.
Not now, Chloe.
You used to call me a loser for getting kicked out of Blackwell. So who's the loser now, David? Who haven't you accused or harassed? Between your investigations into Rachel and Kate, what have you done besides get in trouble?
You're a bully, David. I saw you harass Kate Marsh when she was going through hell. You could have totally helped her. Everybody at Blackwell is a suspect to you, except for Nathan Prescott. That's why the students and faculty don't like you. You even threatened me. I do respect your service, but you don't respect anybody.
You were smoking pot in Chloe's room. That's illegal.
So is spying on people in your family and at your work. Why do you have photos of Kate Marsh and Rachel Amber in your files anyway?
What? Is this true, Max? Yes, David. Why do you have these files at all? I find this very disturbing.
I do not have to take this kind of interrogation. Not from you punks.
Maybe you should calm down.
Oh, you're turning on me now, huh? Of course. Women always stick together. Well, screw you.
David, you better go to a hotel until we figure this out.
You can't kick me out of my own home.
It's my home, David. Paid for and in my name. You know the law, right?
Oh, I thought I knew a lot of things. Like when I'm outflanked.
Have a nice day.
Chloe, for once, just please shut up.
I hope Joyce doesn't hate me for tearing into David.
He's spying on his own family. Now let's tear into him more.
I don't want to see or hear you again, Max. You've hurt me and my family enough.
He's creepy, though. He literally has a spy camera in the house that he didn't tell anyone about. Like, there's nothing wrong with keeping surveillance, but when you do it secretly and don't tell your family, it's kind of fucked up.
Max, don't beat yourself up. David earned this all by himself. Understand?
I still think he means well. He's just a fucking idiot. Hey, friend. Want to go get some popsicles?
Max, that gave me chills. And you better not rewind this one.
No, I'm not. I don't rewind. Don't rewind. Why does every decision make me feel bad? Literally everything I choose, I'm like,
Listen, when I went through David's laptop, I found pictures of Rachel and Frank being more friends.
Oh, right. No way, Max. She was just posing to tease Frank.
If you're not gonna believe me, why don't we check out what Frank has in his RV?
What's that gonna prove?
Frank has Rachel's bracelet. What else does he have in there?
The motherfucker better not have anything. For his sake. Let's check the door. Frank gets so wasted, he sometimes forgets to lock it.
Is that guy going dopa 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 da dope?
I can't believe you hung out with him.
Not anymore. We have to be casual ninjas here.
Sometimes seeing will I eat breakfast.
Shitballs. Okay, here's the plan. I'll go to the diner and distract Frank by telling him I have his money, but he needs to come with me. Then you come in and rewind so Frank doesn't see me. Then you can tell Frank he needs to check out his RV, and then you rewind after you get the key, and...
Chloe, I got this. I'll be right back.
Don't let my epic plan get in the way of yours. I'll try to scrounge up a Scooby snack to distract his mangy mutt.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where
Now
are
to find a
you?
quick and easy way to snag Frank's keys.
We'll do it with, looking.
Careful, Max. Cujo ahead.
Opening. Oh, dang.
What the hell is this? Ugh, gross.
Why are you digging in a trash can?
I hope she finds a nice T-bone to keep the doggy busy.
I'm sure we can get food on the inside. Oh, cop cars.
What the hell is this?
Leave moonshine prints on it. Oh, use the dead bird.
What is going on here?
Yeah, but that's a great distraction for the dog. I found it. Is good that there's dead birds everywhere. Look, another one.
Tornadoes, snowfall, eclipses, now dying animals? Holy shit. This is so creepy.
Yeah. Once it starts raining frogs and blood.
Look at all these flyers. It's so sad that nobody will read them.
Maxine Pop here. I'm sorry I haven't gotten in touch sooner. I know that you're upset, but your mom and I know you did everything you could to save that girl. Some things are just out of your control. And if you want to come back home now to relax and maybe go to a high school around here, the door's wide open. Love, Pop. Thanks, Pop. It's been intense here. I'm not ready to come home. Talk to you later. Max Oxo.
Deja vu. There's dust on the dust now.
Street dust. America, people chillin', a bug and feather. America. America.
I'd love to do a whole big rig photo series.
To be fair, some of the art people put on their big rigs looks really cool. Like, skateboarders and stuff.
Hey, no photo girl?
What? I'll kill you.
That would be cool to be a trucker for a while. Always on the road. Hey, how's it going?
Peachy. Interview over.
Having a bad day at the office?
Some punks messed with the train tracks, and now I have to wait for 3 days until I get my cargo. Time is money for a guy like me.
Oh yeah, that sucks.
Wish I could drive right out of goddamn Arcadia Bay. The whole town is crumbling. Snow, eclipse, that slut suicide.
Okay, Kate's not a slut.
Listen, Kate Marsh was not a slut. She was severely depressed for good reasons. You didn't even know her, did you?
I know all these Blackwell spoiled shit. Like that other loser I'd see around here. Rachel.
You knew Rachel Amber? Can you tell me about her?
Nope. Christ, why don't you get a real job instead of homework? I'd love to see you Blackwell turds try to drive my 1977 Needham 18-wheeler out there. Like I said, interview over.
All right, so we're gonna tell him about the vehicle. He's kind of a dick. You're a slut, you slut.
Hey, how's it going?
Peachy, interview over.
Actually, I wanted to ask if that's your bitchin' 1977 Needham 18-wheeler out there.
How the hell did you know that?
Rachel Amber.
My friend Rachel Amber told me about this cool rig in town because I love taking pictures of truckers.
You knew Rachel. She sure didn't give a rat's ass about truckers. Or real work.
Oh, so you must have known her too?
Only from the diner. She was just a gold digger. She belonged in California with all those... you-know-who-know-whats. Good riddance. But you can take pictures of my truck anytime. Take care.
That's right, you slut. That's what we just call friends, right? Friends call each other sluts. Oh, you're such a slut, you slut. Oh, double slut.
Good morning. How are the fish today?
Don't ask. First the snow, then an eclipse. What's next? A tornado?
Yep. Climate change.
You don't think it could be like climate change or something?
Climate sure has changed around here. Just saw that Prescott brat having a fit by himself in the parking lot.
Isn't he always having a fit?
He ain't the only one. If you knew what was going on with the fish around Arcadia Bay. Sorry, I'm too pissed to talk about it. See you around, kid.
Okay, love you.
Good morning. How are the fish today?
Don't ask. First the snow, then an eclipse. What's next? A tornado?
It's pronounced tarnady.
I heard that something bad was happening to the fish in Arcadia Bay.
Well, since you mentioned it first, there ain't no fish in Arcadia Bay.
What? Come on. None?
None worth catching and eating anymore. I'm not shitting you. Salmon, trout, bass have died and migrated. Even the damn clams are dying.
Oh my god. But what about...
Sorry, it's too salty to talk about it. See you around, kid.
Hey, love you too. Everyone's so nice. Yes, we're open. Bacon and eggs, only $6.
Yes, another great day in Arcadia Bay.
Dollars?
Look at that. So sad and disturbing and beautiful at once. What an amazing shot.
I am mesmerized by the ant tornado.
So ominous.
I love ant tornado. Love ant tornado. Hello, homeless.
I hate seeing old women on the street like that. Nice world.
Hi, how are you?
I remember you. I heard about that girl killing herself at Blackwell. Awful thing.
Kate Marsh. I was with her when she jumped. I tried to save her. I swear I did.
Oh, honey. That was her choice, not yours. Don't you carry that weight.
Kinda hard not to.
Too late. And I had the power to change things.
The more power you think you have, the less you do. Kate Marsh probably felt like she had nothing no more. I know the feeling.
But I need to find out who else is involved in this.
I'm probably a bigger snoop than you. People pretend to not see me, so I see everybody and everything.
Including Nathan Prescott?
That spoiled shit finally got kicked out of his daddy's school.
He also drugged the girl who jumped.
Sounds like you know a lot more than me, child.
I just think Arcadia Bay is in trouble.
Maybe you'd like to tell me what you're hiding.
Sure.
I feel like I can trust you as much as Chloe. And you wouldn't think I'm crazy.
Too late for me to judge anybody. Plus, you're not crazy.
I'm just gonna say this. I had a vision of Arcadia Bay being destroyed by a tornado. For real.
Could be. Bad mojo is in the air this week. Thanks for the warning, Max.
Wait, how'd she know my name?
Thanks for that storm warning, Max. And, I'll let you know if I find out anything.
Ooh, she's like a secret agent. I like this lady. Whose name is apparently homeless.
Nope, I don't want to go there.
Go where? The trash can? You don't want to hang out in the trash can? Milk! Oh my god. Is that a milk machine? Boy, these people in Arcadia don't know how to store milk. Keeping milk out on the dining room table, keeping milk in the alley. Oh my god. What the hell's wrong with them? So, a couple of people chilling. There's a cow in there. It's true. There could be a cow in there. How you doing, Alcaris? Cows are pretty big. Unless there's like a miniaturized donkey cow. Fine, fine. Enjoy.
Good
Yeah.
Lord, bacon. I'm ready to nosh again. Ugh, but I need to get those keys from Frank.
We're on 3. Okay, it's officially sold out, but I managed to get us both tickets. Had to fight a dozen bullies off for him, though. Freaking nerds. Alright, you got him, though, so... Can. Look.
I could chug this beer, or dump it on Frank. Beer is gross.
Oh, that's
so-
Frank?
But that doesn't explain the recent extreme weather patterns.
No, but we have to start with the hypothesis that climate change is a partial cause for the unseasonal weather. That doesn't explain everything, of course. Frankly, we don't know yet.
Dr. Vidor, will your team know more after their latest tests?
I hope we see more patterns, which gives us an atmospheric template.
Many local residents of Arcadia Bay have been questioning what has been going on with this crazy weather. We had an eclipse yesterday, a snowstorm 2 days ago, which, as most of you know, is not common this time of year. It's unprecedented, to be honest with you. The last time that we had a snowstorm of this caliber was over 100 years ago. All of us are questioning what is happening in Arcadia Bay. Please feel free to call in and let me know what your experience has been. What you think this might be. Is this global warming? What is causing all of this crazy weather?
I'll call in. I want to call in. It's aliens. Obviously.
Maybe we all did.
You killed Kate. Who would write that?
I don't want to go that way. Shit. What are the other signs then?
7th sign. The sea and sky will turn black, and living things die because of it. Nice. It's always alien. The answer is always alien.
You'd never know how weird this town is by these postcards.
Booty, booty, booty. What's up, cop?
Never mind me, officer. I'm just here to steal a drug dealer's keys.
Oh, we gonna get a key. Oh, it's Nathan.
Nathan has time to get drugs from Frank because he was expelled.
I bet you Nathan has something to do with Frank.
Looks tasty, but my need for keys comes first.
Oh, a key. A key's a lot of drugs.
Forgot about the fishing wall of fame.
Here.
Can't drop any tunes right now. Keys.
Drop any tune. I just want to harass Nathan. Aha, you got suspended.
Frank Bauer stars in A Face Full of Beans. Turn up the brain to 11, Max. How can you snag Frank's keys?
Talk to him.
You show up after almost shooting me? You have serious balls, little girl. But hanging out with Chloe, playing with guns, and dressing like Rachel doesn't make you cool or tough. The fuck do you want?
Or tough.
How do you know these are Rachel's clothes?
Because she looks beautiful in them and you look like ass. Aiming a gun doesn't make you any sexier.
Grab your keys and let's check out your RV.
Let's not. You fucking creep me out.
In other words, Max, no keys. Maybe I could chat up that officer, or even Nathan, and then go all Groundhog Day on them until I get the info I need. You eat like a pig. Try the floor.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans!
Laughing at him was fun. Wait, can I not? Do we have to go all the way back?
I just wanted to see what would happen if I did this.
I'm gonna kill you.
Okay. Save scum. I was eating those beans.
How you doing, Maxine? I'm so sorry you had to be up there with Kate when she, just know that we're proud of you for going up there.
Thanks, Officer Barry. I know you guys deal with this stuff way more than me, but it is hard to deal with.
I'm glad you're representing Blackwell Academy.
Do you think Arcadia Bay is a weird town?
I'd take a normal city with normal problems about now. Makes me sick thinking about it.
Is there really normal?
I guess Kate Marsh will be the face of Blackwell for a while.
Such a waste. Awful.
I feel like David Madsen represents Blackwell.
Not for long. He's a loose cannon. We all respect him for his service, but he's too eager.
He's eager to be a dick to me and Chloe.
That's true. He was ranting about a stolen gun, then I tuned out. Somebody's always out to get him.
What? No, I wasn't done talking to you.
What can I do for you, Max?
I thought Nathan Prescott represents Blackwell.
Well, don't make me backwash this bacon. You know what the Prescotts represent.
Taking over Arcadia Bay?
You're not far wrong, Max. I heard the Prescotts are working on some new big land deals. Mr. Prescott helped out my family once a while ago, so I made a deal with him that I can't seem to get out of. Man, if I could get one instant replay in life. I better finish my breakfast first. What can I do for you, Max?
Well, I heard a rumor you were working for the Prescott family on the side.
Jesus, doesn't this town ever shut up?
I don't blame you for getting extra work.
Look, sometimes I check up on the Prescott family to make sure they're doing all right. Nathan included. Keep this quiet, Max.
Try interrogating somebody else, Lieutenant Caulfield.
Rachel? Whatever the fuck. Oh, look. Max Amber. Nice outfit. By the way, thanks for getting me fucking expelled, you twee bitch. You're lucky this is a public place.
Considering we're in a public diner with a police officer right over there, you shouldn't advertise your rage, Prescott.
Oh, yeah? You shouldn't have bitch snitched on me to that fucked up principal.
I bet you hoped that Kate Marsh would stay quiet.
Idiot says what?
Did you drug her?
You are so stupid, Max. You think you're so goddamn smart, too. Don't push me, girl. You don't want me for an enemy, understand? Do you?
Calm down, dude. We're in the diner.
Right. Plus, you're an adult now. I can sue your dumbass for libel. Thanks. Now fuck off, dyke. Holy shit, what do you want now?
Wow, I'll sue you for libel. yeah. Strong moves.
Your sugar daddy will always protect you and threaten me.
You don't know shit about my father or me. Nobody here does.
Then tell me what I should know.
Why? So you can pretend to care? Spoiler alert, he's an asshole.
Maybe I could help you.
I don't need you for anything except to stay out of my fucking business, understand? Now get out of my face. Holy shit, what do you want now?
More things.
I bet Frank hooked you and Rachel Amber up with party supplies.
Nice try. Rachel partied like a fiend on her own. More than me.
I doubt that.
Like you would know, virgin. Even that pig over there knows Rachel hung out more with Frank. I mean, don't talk to the cop about that, dumbass. Holy shit, what do you want now?
Listen, Nathan. I'll take back everything I said about you. If you hook me up with Frank. Know what I mean?
You look like you've never even taken a hit of baby aspirin.
How do you think I stay wired all night studying? So is it a deal or not?
Calm down, hard up. Deal. You'll get your school supplies. Just go over to Frank and whisper, higher education. He'll hook your ass up. Holy shit, what do you want now?
I heard your dad hired a local cop to keep an eye out on you and Frank Bowers. Like a babysitter.
Bullshit. My dad doesn't hire. He owns. And these pigs know better than to narc on me.
Do they? I hope that means Frank won't get busted.
Eventually, he will. Guy's into some freaky shit. He told me once he took a weird blood oath for Rachel. Forget I told you that. Seriously. Now get off my crack, whore. Keep your pie holes shut. Holy shit, what do you want now?
Info.
Weren't you supposed to keep your mouth shut about the blood oath Frank took for Rachel?
Blood oath? What the fuck? I never told anybody about that freaky shit. Besides, everybody knows Frank is a liar and a loser. Even Rachel did.
Yet Rachel Amber hung out with him more than you.
So, Rachel wanted Frank's stash. She let him take pictures, then he carries around her photo like she posed for love. Dumbass.
Well, okay. Everyone's so nice. Well, the police officer was nice, and we hate cops.
What can I do for you, Max?
Nathan said that Rachel Amber represents Blackwell. With Frank Bowers.
Bowers ain't no student anymore. Sadly, he does represent one side of Arcadia Bay. I want you to stay out of his orbit, okay? Him and that rabid mutt.
I heard something about Frank Bowers and his puppy. My boy does love his dog.
Especially when the dog is your personal drooling bodyguard. You can bet he trained that poor thing on blood.
Gross. I wouldn't bet. Where did he get the pup?
Frank used to bet on dog fights. Now, to his credit, he had a revelation. He saved a bunch of the dogs, kept one for himself. He's still a creep. You and that Chloe stay away, right?
Info. 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 Scam and blackmail. Scam and blackmail.
You show up after almost shooting me? You have serious balls, little girl.
Cojones.
Hanging out with Chloe, playing with guns and dressing like Rachel doesn't make you cool or tough. The fuck do you want?
You act so scary, but you did save all those dogs.
One, I'm not acting. Two, who told you about the dogs?
It's actually a great story. You're an animal lover. Could I pet the doggy? I could go grab him from your RV right now.
I won't even let you pick up the dog shit. Besides, you don't want a leash. You want these keys right here. Look at your eyes dilate. You're worse than a junkie, Max. But no fix for you.
Beans!
You eat like a pig. Try the floor.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans!
Keys! No, he's on the floor.
I'm afraid I'll have to take your keys now, asshole.
You did not just do that. Give me back my keys, bitch. Give me my keys now.
Okay, bye-bye.
Key brought. Now back to Chloe.
Yay, look at me, I'm a winner. Ha 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 ha. I'm a spin on you. Spin to win. Spin to win. Check it out. I'm spinning and I'm winning. I'm spinning and I'm winning. You're a loser. You're a loser. I'm spinning and I'm winning. Got him. Got him. Sucker. Oh, it's friend. Hey.
Are you shitting me?
Nope, I don't want to go there. Alyssa, watch out!
Quick thinking, Max.
Got her.
Whew. That was close, Alyssa.
Okay, Max, this is the third time you've saved me from harm's way. You must be my angel.
Don't thank me. I haven't done anything special.
I saw you try and save my friend Kate on that roof. The only one who did. While people took camera pics.
I know, right?
Yep, I tried. And Kate died.
Knock that shit off. The whole school saw you trying to talk her down. But nobody could have. You're still a hero, Max.
That's not how I feel today, but thanks.
We need to hang out more. Drink some wine. I have to go, but let's talk later, cool?
Okay, love you. Let's get her from the backside. Now push her into the water. Where's this one? Ah. Where's the one with all the butts? Someone has long hair. And they're like standing somewhere. that a counter? Like, where is that? Where's all the butts? Where's the hair and butts? Where's the hair and butts? Hair, butts, hair, butts, hair, butts.
I don't want to go that way.
But where are the hair butts? Hair, butts, hair, butts, hair, butts, hair, butts. Are there hair butts in here? I missed the hair butts? Do you have hair and butts? You have hair butts? You have hair.
I have the keys. Time to bounce.
Bounce. Bounce. Boots. I don't know where this hair butts are. Sir, will you go stand over there and put on a flannel shirt?
Nope, I don't want to go there.
I need hair and butts. She has hair, but not long hair. Where are the long hair and butts? Dooba dabba dooba doo. Dabba 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 dibba dibba dabba doo. Dabba doo. I don't see any hair butts. Do you see any hair butts?
Nice Scooby snack, Chloe.
There's a bone. I have the key.
I should have known. The amazing Spider Max.
I couldn't have done it without Frank. Now let's get in and out.
You'll need this, Max.
Oh, I've got a bone to pick with you. Hit her with it.
Your mark, get set. Throw.
Throw towards the road. I don't want to hurt the dog, so let's throw it towards the road.
Hit the treat, boy. The meat is in the street.
Oh no! Please, please do not let that poor dog be hit.
I bet he's fine. I'm sure he is. Come on, we definitely don't have time to waste now.
Oh, please, please don't let that dog be hurt. Or worse.
Dog hurt? Well,
I don't want to go that way.
yeah. I thought it'd be funny. It wasn't funny. I'm rewinding that one. That was,
Nope, I don't want to go there.
yeah. Yeah, it was bad. That was bad. Throw in parking lot.
Get the treat, boy. I think we just made that dog our bitch. Get it?
Now we can snoop in peace. But let's not waste time.
Yeah.
The doggy is busy now, but he might come back.
I'm sorry. Sorry. Low tier joke? What was a low tier joke? What was the joke? I'm not smart enough for the joke. Get the
Damn,
treat,
I thought
boy?
My room was a shithole.
I don't
You're
understand
not a
that.
creepy drug dealer.
Frank has issues, but he's not creepy. At least I didn't think so until I saw him with Rachel's bracelet. Oh, we could cruise everywhere in this bad boy. Can you see us heading down the coast to Big Sur and beyond?
I want to go to Big Sur.
Yes, we'd be tearing up the highway. And you'd probably want me to kiss you again. Chloe, we're on a schedule. We need clues about Rachel.
I know. Just daydreaming.
Go Otters!
You
Can't
scope the
quite
area while I
picture Frank and Chloe drinking beer and hanging out.
What?
Frank is almost a made-for-TV hoarder. This place is nasty.
This is not a hoarder's place. This is just an unclean person's place.
Pompidou? For reals? That's a poodle's name. I think the doggy likes his bone more.
Oh. Sex.
That would be so cool to take this baby on the road with Chloe.
It probably gets terrible mileage.
Frank must have a reason to keep a police radar nearby.
Yeah, no shit, he's a drug dealer. Cupboard.
Zip, nada, nothing. Chloe isn't scared. She's loving this. I doubt Frank is trying out for the Arcadia Bay Brewers.
And you can't beat that with a bat.
No prize here. The archetypal filthy guy dishes.
Yeah.
Good to know Frank has a knife lying around.
Yeah. Knives are good. Cutting stuff.
Of course Frank gets the munchies. Nice rig. Glad Frank treats something here with respect. Frank must spend all his drug money on baggies. Recycle, dude.
You're gonna recycle. You give the baggies to people. What, you want them back? Sir, I know you're gonna be doing this crack cocaine, but, when you're done, can you return the baggie to me?
Crappy Wi-Fi out here. Must take him days to download porn.
Yuck. How can somebody live like this?
Why do you keep it in the sink and not on the sink? Like, what kind of decision is that? The soap is in the sink, the toothbrush is in the sink? Why is it in? On, beside, next to?
Too bad I don't have my Frank Bowers decoder ring. Are these for Frank, or is he selling them? Or both?
Probably both.
That's a pretty extreme lighter.
Whoa, what the hell is he doing with that dog?
For
Stop
drugs.
it.
For drugs. Always for drugs.
Ooh, Frank's stash.
Yeah, now it's my stash, you mean?
That's almost cute to see Frank posing with his dog. No more secrets.
Ooh, vent.
I could pry this vent open with the right tool.
Yeah, a knife.
I cannot believe he would wear a collar and a furry mask.
Is Frank going to deal online now?
Noob's Guide to a Web Business. You know, you have to go on the dark web for that shit. Can't go selling drugs on the not dark web.
Okay, this vent is loose. I need something to pry it open.
Like the blowtorch. Yoink.
This is almost as good as a set of keys.
Now use it.
Chloe isn't scared. She's loving this.
Okay, I wasn't trying to stab Chloe. I mean, don't get the wrong idea.
Photos of Frank in action.
I'm serious? Curses! Nothing here.
Max, you didn't tell me you took photos of Frank in action.
I'm seriously ignoring you. My blade will open any portal.
Well, hello. Just a snooping simulator?
Rachel and Frank's dog.
I'm Batman. Alright. Alright, we're investigating a crime scene with our bat powers. Thank you.
I don't know if I should be touched or disturbed.
Frankie B. Hope you read this first thing in the morning. Sorry about last night. I was being a monstrous bitch and took it out on you and poor Pompidou. There's a lot of weird shit going on in my life, and sometimes I feel like I'm never going to get out of Arcadia Bay. Thank God for you. You're one of the best things I have here, and I smile when I think of us together. Let's just drive out of here forever. Love you always. Heart, R.A. Where's my Batarang? That's like Batman's best power next to punch move. We have bean spilling move, and we have photography taking move, and we have awesome time rewinding move.
I'm glad Rachel got to drive this beast. She looks genuinely happy.
And we have eye looking move, and we have sassy mouth move.
Rachel really did hang out with Frank.
Character combo of spill beans and beer and take key.
I'm learning more about Rachel than I want to know.
I don't want to learn this either.
Trouble in paradise.
Frank, that was not cool what you did. And don't blame the drugs. You actually scared me and I thought you'd never chill out. I've never seen you act that way, and the next time will be the last. I'm a Leo, and we don't look back. I care about you, us, so maybe we need to break our routine. XO, rah. Rah. Oh, we just stole his diary? Did we steal his blowtorch for his meth? I stole $5,000, okay? I'm more than a thief. I am a criminal mastermind.
That makes me ill that Rachel posed like this for Frank. I wrote him love letters. I can't believe she was banging Frank. Rachel straight up lied to my face. Why didn't she say anything?
Because she knew how you would react.
And she wasn't much of a friend, huh? Just another person who shits all over me. Why does everybody in my life let me down? My dad gets killed, you bail on me for years, my mother gloms onto step-fucker, now Rachel betrays me.
Chloe, Rachel is missing. Nobody betrayed you.
Bullshit! Who hasn't? Fuck everybody!
Chloe!
I hate everyone. He's so moody. Wait. She's very teenager. Dooba dooba dabba dooba doo. My jam. This guy's still eating his like 10 pounds of beans.
Chloe,
He didn't even make a
you
dent.
can't keep blaming me and everybody for everything wrong in your life. It's so not fair.
I gotta blame somebody, otherwise it's all my fault. Fuck that.
Grow up!
So now it's Rachel's fault too?
Jesus, she was banging that pig, Frank! Bitch lied to my face, Max! I can't trust anybody again. Everybody pretends to care until they don't. Even you.
Chloe Price, you better take that back. Right now.
Okay, fine. But you just don't understand. It's like I'm being punished by the universe.
So who do you most want to blame?
My fucking dad, of course. Hello?
Me, 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 me.
You blame William? Really?
Yes, I do. Damn right. He chose to go out that door and leave me forever.
Chloe, your dad didn't choose to leave you.
I know that, Max. My mom actually blames herself. Just because she wanted a ride home from work. Sometimes, even I blame her.
No, you don't.
Yes, Max, I do. Do you know what it's like to wait for your father to come home when you're a kid? And he never does?
No, of course not. But I was with you that day. It was just a terrible accident.
I wish that made me feel better. but ever since he died, my life has been dipped in shit.
You don't want to hear this, but you're still here, alive, with me. And that is no accident.
You're right. I don't want to hear this.
Chloe, I can't do this out on my own. I need you with me. And Rachel needs you.
Okay, bye, friend. It was fun hanging out with you and breaking into a drug dealer's automobile. Fun day. Thanks for the pick-me-up after my friend committed suicide. It was good. Hey.
Oh my god. What is happening now?
Wow, I focused on that really good.
Someday Dad'll get one of them newfangled computers.
I hope the flash didn't scare you, Max. This is a keeper.
Not until I see it first. You know the rules, Dad. Max, tell him. Whoa, hey. You look totally pale. Are you okay?
Yeah, I just... yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, Chloe. Give me the thumbs up or thumbs down.
I did time traveling drugs.
Well, I might just allow this one into the family album.
You're the boss.
What is this?
But not the cook.
William is here.
Daddy.
Yes,
And
we can't
Chloe is
expect
just a
the moms to
kid.
rush home and serve us slackers.
Am I that far back in time?
You mean pancakes?
In France, they call them
I'm
crepes.
18 years
And a good
old
French
inside my
chef uses
13-year-old
assistance
self.
If you want to eat
How?
I volunteer to break the eggs.
13 going on 18.
Do you remember how many eggs?
Oh, this is the
Mom said it
photo we're
depends.
supposed to take, right?
That's true.
So, how many eggs?
Don't you dare question
I
a
love
chef.
William
Right,
like he was in
you're
my
a
own
real
family.
here.
I won't let him die today.
When your mom is
I
away.
won't. Chloe is
I'll let her
just
know that.
so damn happy and carefree. And this is the last time unless I change it.
I have this weird dream from time to time where, like, I actually go back in time and I hate it. It's like the worst nightmare in the world. It makes me just feel uncomfortable. Like, it wakes me up. Like, I usually don't have dreams. Like, nightmares, I love nightmares. Like, I adore them. They're freaky and they're weird and they're uncontrollable, but this is the only one that I don't like because it's like, okay, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna go to high school again, and it's like, no, I don't want to go to high school again. All the work, I don't want to do that again. I did that already. Like, wouldn't it be simpler to go back in time? No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. But like, I'm trapped. Like, I am me now in my like younger self, like what happened here, and it gives me anxiety. Like, it's just like, like there's this huge weight bearing down on me, and I'm like, oh, I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this. It'll be different time periods, but it's like going back to a period in my life, and I'm like, I've already lived through this. Like, why am I going through this again? Please no.
Now I get to take a picture. Strike a pose.
Make me a star.
Just make me look young.
It's terrible anxiety inducing. It's terrible. Oh, what if I answer?
Hello? Hey, honey. Just making a fat...
Joyce loves William so much.
Good luck, hubby. We're so proud of your promotion. You get a week of 2 whales waffles in your own house. Your loving wifey.
Fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the Two Whales. What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Now
I forgot about this. Back to the lighthouse.
Dad, thanks for the day trip to the lighthouse. This sketch is for you to always remember. Love, Chloe.
An excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly. Love you.
I have to stop William from taking his car today.
Okeechobee.
I miss movie nights here. Cookies and popcorn.
Super Nintendo controller.
For us to feast upon.
ridiculous.
You'll be grateful for that someday. Shit, where am
Maybe
I?
it's a PlayStation, but it looks like Super Nintendo.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please.
I know they never took that big vacation.
Sometimes I dream I'm back in college and I had a class that I didn't know I had and hadn't shown up for 2 months. Yeah. Yeah, but then you remember, you're like, oh, right, I did all this.
Chloe was so into manga. Nice hair.
I had a couple of those dreams,
What a
but they don't
mess we
happen as much.
I remember those cool drawings I did with Chloe.
Can't hide from me forever. Now lock up after I leave. Play.
Score!
Yoinkers! Oh, they paused the game.
Hey, honey. Just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the Two Whales.
I hid the keys in the cookies.
Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha.
What a mess we made.
Love you.
I remember those cool drawings I did with Chloe.
Excuse me, ladies. I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart. She doth have many
Man, I remember Chloe reading this. But not after today.
Dreams are usually more fantasy based, so you're extra annoyed by those because they're anxiety inducing and boring. Yeah. The college was not. I know what you meant.
For us to feast
You are ridiculous.
You'll be grateful for that someday.
I know I've seen those pictures before.
Me and Daddy loves.
Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please.
I'll never find them in the cookies. Warmer. Warmer.
Shit, where are those keys?
Warmer.
Another $1 for the swear jar.
I know they never took that big vacation.
You're bankrupting me.
Holder.
I knew this thing would come in handy. How the hell did my keys end up here? And no Chloe and Max wine tasting session.
Dad.
Don't blow it, because tonight your mother promised to make us a world-famous salmon surprise with chocolate cake for dessert. Max, you'll be here too, right?
She's never leaving me.
That makes all of us.
Why can't I rewind it? No, keep going back.
And no Chloe and Max wine.
Once I started to realize, like, oh yeah, I took care of all of this.
Crap. I need to hide the keys where William won't hear his dumb beeper.
In the couch.
Hello? Hey, honey. Just making a fabulous
We like
breakfast with Chloe and Max.
throw keys. Yeah, there you go.
Two Whales. What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get... I know I had those keys right here. I know it. Forgot all about you, little buddy. Release the keys. Of course. Last time I ordered from Spy Guy Electronics.
You can take the bus, right? The stop is right down the street.
This I can do. Good call, Max.
Oh yeah, the bus is great. It comes every 15 minutes and there'll be plenty of room for you and Joyce and groceries and it'll save the environment.
You sold me already. I'm off to yonder bus stop. Joyce will love this.
Max, you are being so fucking strange. You feel okay?
Chloe, I am awesome. We are awesome.
What a great what if. Did we actually change the past? A great family photo. I'll stab you, David.
I'm not paying $150 for a concert.
I heard that the Vortex Club parties are wild.
Dude, the service fee is like 50%.
Hello? Are you even listening, Maxine?
Wait, what?
Max. Never Maxine.
So that's why she was laughing so hard.
I know. Sorry, Mad Max. You're not pissed at me, right? Right? Do you want to go hit the girls' potty and smoke a peace pipe?
I think Max is high.
She's acting like so weird. You cool, Max?
Nobody listened when I said we shouldn't let her in the vortex.
Courtney, you don't want anybody in the club.
Like whatever, bitch.
What about Kate?
He hooked up with Stella? Oh no, this is totally fucked up. What else have I changed? Chloe.
Oh. Bus driving Dave. I want to go back to the other one where I made all those memories. I want my memories back. Do we get new memories? Like, what's happening here? Like, do I remember the new future and past? I hate this. No, I don't think the game is done. I definitely don't. That's a big ass whale. Use dynamite to blow it up. Oh, that is a lot of whales. WTFs. I mean, wouldn't Chloe be at the school? She didn't. I thought she went to Blackwell. She's just gonna be home on a school day.
Max Caulfield. Taking a break after taking Seattle by storm, huh? We thought we'd never see you again after you left for the big city.
No. I'd never do that to Chloe.
Speaking of, I know she's been dying to see you. Hold on. Chloe, you have a visitor.
I hate this. I hate it more. So if her dad lives, she just becomes a quadriplegic? What's worse? I don't think that made things better. I don't think that made things better. It did not make things better. That did not make things better. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this game. I will rip its testicles off. No. I will rip its uvula out. I gotta go use the bathroom real quick. And I guess we'll check out chapter 4. We'll see what's happening there. All right. Well, that's a sudden terrible thing. Great. 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 Great.